Okay. Switch up on my phone. Should I gamble? I think I should gamble first. So you can talk if you want. It's okay. You're like in my space. It's fine, dude. We're balling. Okay. Why is it not? Hold on. Why are you being weird? This is not the screen the game is on. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hello, Nicolay. Welcome to my totally not scuff stream. I'm a very good streamer. Why is it being weird? Ah! Window. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that and then... Why is it not like the right Limbus company? Hold on a minute. Is it... Hold on a minute. This is so weird. May the luck be on your side and not 600 roll. Oh my god, I hope not. Hold on, let me change this real quick. Huh. Odd. Give me a moment. This is strange. Maybe I just have to change it to display. That would make a lot of sense. Yep, okay. Give me a moment then. I'm gonna cut this out in the... I'm so cutting this out. Down below this. Nah, I make you smaller. Hooray! Not scuffed Limbus company. Okay. Should I gamble first? I think what I'm gonna do is start things off with a gamble. Chat, what is Limbus company? The Limbus company is the greatest game of all time made by my favorite indie game company, Project Moon. I'm gonna gamble. I don't have a lot, but I'm gonna gamble. Okay. That's good looking good.
제가 무엇을 보면 되는 거죠?
Okay. We're starting off not very strong with Sinclair. But it's okay. Blade Lineage Sinclair. The bad Sinclair. Wait, that looks good. What? Yeah. He hates me. It is blue if it... Oh, it's blue? Okay, that's good to know. I'm probably... Please be blue. Turn blue. No. It's fine. I can't wait to use all my lunacy. Do we not like Sinclair? We like Sinclair. Again? Guys. Why does he want me so bad? Come on. Please. Oh wait, I think the game already did that. Hold on. Sorry about that. Come on. Come on. Surely streamer luck's gotta kick in at some... I'm pulling on the right banner. I am. I'm pulling on the right banner. Please. Can I please, Haunted by the Twin? 'Cause that's unfortunately what seems to be happening right now. I've only gotten, like, Sinclair 3 stars. Why does he keep showing up? Why? It's only been yellow. Well, hello, Chichun Mile. The streamer luck isn't... Yeah. Dude, streamer luck last Limbus stream was insane, but now this time it's like... It hates me. I just... What the hell? What was that? Why did it go black? Well, I'm not gonna question it, but... Wow, okay, yeah. Streamer luck is really not streamer lucking. Hold on, let me just... Oh yeah, you guys like my card? No way the message for Blade Lineage Sinclair is focused on the tip of my blank. I think the jokes write themselves. Streamer luck is a lie. Unfortunately, it seems to be. Well, hello, Yellow. I don't want you. For once. Yi-song. Is it Blade? Is that Blade Lineage? It is Blade Lineage. Why do I keep getting Blade Lineage IDs? Stop giving me. Well, okay. I guess I didn't have G Corp Gregor, so that's whatever. Chat, it's not turning blue. Well, I've heard he's good. Streamer Merceau. Streamer Merceau. Okay. The luck is good, but not in the right way. Like, yeah, see, I've been getting a lot of like 3 stars, but it's either dupes or just not ARKNIGHTS. Come on, gang. You know what? That's fine. Because we're gonna play it, and we're gonna get enough to pull, and we're gonna get every single one. Yeah, good in Rupture. Oh, I feel like... Oh. Well, I feel like in terms of Rupture, I'm pretty set, you know? Well, let me just get rid of... What? What else is new? Hello? Okay, well, whatever. Limbus Company! My favorite game of all time, giving me everything I've ever wanted. Okay, so, fun fact. I did play ARKNIGHTS at some point, but I, like, stopped. Because I got bored. Which is, like, I got bored. I can admit it. Because it takes a while. You know? But maybe this will get me back into ARKNIGHTS, I don't know. How do I smoke mentally? You believe that... I don't know why you'd want to do that, actually. I don't think there's any benefit to smoking at all, ever. But, you know what? To each their own. I don't condone smoking, by the way. If any of you ever think about smoking, stop it right now. It's not good for you. Anyways, wait, hold on. Bonus event unit? Is it just the... God damn it! Oh, man. Okay, this is gonna be rough, but, well... Normal and hard? Well, we can do both. Please game chat time. Oh! Yeah, that checks out. Oh, God, no, I was an idiot. This game looks pretty. It is pretty. The UI looks especially pretty this time because it's a collab. What? Okay, right off the bat. Hold on. Gloom and Sloth. If you clear HUD, you'll oh, okay. Thanks for telling me. I will do that then. Cool. Thank you. Oh, man. All of it's gloom. No. Nope. And Sloth. Oh. Well, you have gloom. You have... Is that pride? That's pride. Switch. Nope. You know what? I'm just gonna use the... Yeah. These 4 will suffice. They've done me nothing but good in the past. Actually, no, you have more... No, never mind. I lied. I'm really good at team building, guys, I promise. Oh, Amiya! I mentioned this when it first came out, like, just off the bat to someone. I think it's really funny that they just have, like, Amiya's ARKNIGHTS, right? Just, you know. It's really funny. Hold on. Ooh, but I could use you. Actually, you know what? We'll see what enemies we're up against. So we'll go from there. Chat, should we voice act? I kind of went into this with the intention of voicing everything, but also I'm like, did I? I thought, is that gonna waste time? I'm wasting time asking this question, but that's great. We'll do it, but just not for Dante. They can just do that. So far, so forth. Blue, guys. That's like, I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, I heard that there was no voice acting for this, so... Oh! Guess I'll give it some voice acting. Aha! It's a great question, Dante. Uh-huh. God, what does Amiya sound like? I remember she sounded just like stereotypically like really cute. Hold on, let me put my aligners back in because I need my teeth. That makes it sound like I have like old lady teeth in, but no, it's a retainer, as in like keeps my teeth. Hi Ray, yes, new PNG model. Which guess what? I sped ran in the past hour. I'll let her speak more.
Are you Dante?
How does she know? What does she know? How much does she know?
What a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too.
Oh, this poor thing.
Get a hold of yourself.
Wait, she's so cute in the Limbus Company style.
Where in the world am I?
Iberian? Iberian.
We're sitting by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? Yes, we're in Iberia.
Do we know what? Yeah, actually we just got isekai'd.
I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute.
She's so cute! Oh my god, wait. Oh, she's so cute! Look at her! Look at her! Oh my god! I like how they drew her a little more anime than they usually do for like the sprites. Oh my god, she's so cute!
Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for.
She's so... the way they drew her is so cute. Oh, yay! It's the gang! Oh god. Keep your headphones on. Please, for my sake. Sorry, I have a friend in the room with me. Oh. It's... Yeah, hold on, wait. Yeah, whatever. Dante! I'm not doing that seriously. Cha-ching! This rabbit ear told me she found you unconscious by the ocean and came to see as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. We are fine, Gregor.
Were you lost at sea?
Well, God if I know. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Well, we were on the boat before. We were Great Laking before.
Do you remember entering that lobotomy corps branch Chichin told us about?
Did they allude to that in the Conteo? Sorry, not Conteo, the Intervella, probably.
And got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything.
Oof, man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite the mess when we realized you'd gone missing. It's pretty surprised how Amiya can understand. I didn't even realize that. Wait, you're so right. That is interesting. I'm not surprised, but it's interesting. I wonder how they're gonna explain that.
We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were.
No, Dante, we're in Iberia. She told you just now. Limbus Company! Hi, Lily. Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She would know. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake or the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. She's so cute! Sorry, every time I see her, oh my god, this is like Baby Shichun, but like on a completely different level, because she's actually just so cute.
The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way.
I did mention I played ARKNIGHTS before, but I genuinely forgot everything about it, so let's see if I recognize anything from here on out. I do recognize that it's called Terra. The place. Well, Rhodes Island, and then I think? Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Huh? Really? Fellows haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? This guy's wrong. Shut up! You probably wouldn't be right either. Boo! 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 It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is... Actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? You're so polite.
I'm Amiya, the leader of
Every time I say Amiya, I do just think of Mizuki, which is probably a bad thing, but unfortunately I've only had experience with that Amiya, but it's okay. I'll reconstruct my brain.
The leader of Rhodes Island. Please, just call me...
She is so short!
Please, just call me Amiya.
No! The manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. I hate this guy. I hate Dante. They're so stupid. Kidding. They're adorable. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Rodeo Island. This guy. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all.
As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least, not with a name like the head.
This likely happened in IS-3, which is all about seaborn and thingy. Cool! I don't know what that means.
Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo.
Aww. Gregor's kind of bad with names. Oh, yeah. It'd be weird for any higher up at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've stumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts or the ruins? Probably. Yet, actually, Gregor.
Actually, it's called Rhodes Island, not Rodeo Island.
You should be a voice actor. Foreshadowing, I have wonderful news for you. I voice act in my spare time when I have time. I was more active like years ago than I am now, but I voice act in my spare I like to call myself a voice actor despite not actually being recognized as one, but Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. I think that guy is correct. Holy smokes, my goat playing peak. I love Limbus Company! I love Limbus Company!
I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Yes, recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea.
Is this the seaborn stuff you mentioned, Arion? I'm assuming so.
And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant. Something we've never observed before, so...
It is a roguelike mode and AK, kinda hard to not upgrade. Okay, it's a roguelike mode, cute. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? Good question. Bit late on the uptick to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I'd never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water, too. Did I read that correct? I wasn't paying attention as I read that line. Man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Been trying to avoid getting into more games with the 5 minutes I've been here. I've already got me so into this shit. I'm afraid of the game. Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Then it's gonna perhaps not about to have another game to occupy me while waiting for Delphi in Chapter 5. Yeah, that's how it is. Limbus Company is quite a lot to get into. I have no clue about ARKNIGHTS. Again, the time I tried to get into ARKNIGHTS, I was... sorry, I was overwhelmed, but... well... So, Ishmael and you sung are the other half of the search party, and we just happened to be the last group in the rotation. We must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. He got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done.
Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier?
Uh-huh. Right, you've not been there yet, huh? Guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest.
I would like to accompany you there.
Sure, don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do.
I don't actually know Iberia all that well either, but I should be able to be of some help.
My god, I legit cannot focus whenever she's on screen. She's too cute for me. No, I totally get it. I've literally just been staring at her eyes this entire time. She's so cute.
They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission.
Those borders, huh? Then how'd you get in, Miss Amiya?
We followed Dr. Calcit's directions and illegally crossed the country border.
Illegally? Oh? Does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? Oh my god, my daughter, she's so cute! She's so cute!
We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be.
Yeah, casually. We illegally crossed the border. You what? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions.
Yes, Rose Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oropathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas.
A Tiger stream element at work life isn't fair. Hi, Jax. Sorry, Jax. Limbus company. Yay! Wait, what about your companions? Doubt you came all the way here on your own.
That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit.
New Fiji, it's so cute. Thank you! I made it. She talks, and she also follows my mouse, which is really cute. I literally finished her like 20 minutes before stream.
There!
Where? Oh! Hello? Are you... Oh! Is this an ARKNIGHTS person? I'm assuming it is. Right? I'm gonna assume it's that. I also don't know what she sounds like, so I'm gonna wing it. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. You have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on. Better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Bye, Jax. Thank you, Jax. Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Yay, song! Ishmael! Dante, you are unharmed. And here I was, getting ready for a 3 days long search. A relief. You're all really worried that we might never be able to find you. Scatty? Okay. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amiya here. Oh god, so many voices to keep track of already. Fish. I can tell that she's a fish of sorts. Wait, that's her hair? Wait, that's awesome. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. You can wait until after we take out the sea monsters.
Gaddy, are those organisms the seaborns Dr. Calcit mentioned?
I thought her hair was a broom. I can see why you would think that. They're sea terrors, to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among them. They're probably here for me. Sea terrors? Ugh. Ew! What are those? I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Or could it be specific? Oh, I don't know why I didn't clock. Sorry, I gambled before I started the story and I got nothing. Fishmail. I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? I don't friggin' know, man. Huh.
More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle.
So, let's take him out. Okay, Dante. Well, it's fine. At least I can... I should probably tweet that I'm streaming. Guys, I'm such a professional streamer. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, calm down. Calm down, guys.
무상은 없어. 불구를 지원해본.
No, her voice is so cute. Wait, I love it so much. Thank you, girl. Oh my god, she's so polite too. This is nice because I get to just sit and watch like things happen. She's so polite. Wait, I love her. Finally, got with 1,000 event points. Yay! That's good. Honestly, Ishmael is all I really need. I do really want Gregor and Honglu and Faust, of course, because I know the Faust ego is kind of good. Is it an ego? Or is it it's an ego. No, wait. No, they're all egos. What am I saying? We stay winning, we stay winning. Oh, she thinks we're elite. That's cute. Okay. Let's... Haha, they're all staggered. Most of them are staggered. Hell yeah. I'm too good. God, I love the Heisho IDs. They're just kind of like goated. There's no other word for them. I'm 90% sure the Faust one just flew aside from Manifest and the Heisho teams in charge flew aside. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I remember seeing this morning on Twitter some people were like talking about the Faust ego specifically.
All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, I should probably like use like a more like not announcery. She's normal. She's just like a normal girl. I didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. Say that again. Would have taken us a whole day. That Scatty character didn't occupy the other half while Ms. Rabbit helped us from a distance. Did she help from a distance? I wasn't paying attention actually. Strange people. Transform. And ahead of a clock? I guess they're both technically true.
Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating.
Yeah, what a greeting, huh? Like strange people. Someone with a head of a clock. I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice, but also Amiya can. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah. What's going on here? Yeah.
Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me, too. But I don't know, it's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey.
He has a name, Dante. His name is Demian. Is it Demian or Demain? I'm not paying attention to, like, is anything. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back? Wow. Thank you, Tsunami. I will drink water. Hi, Tsunami. How are you? I'm sitting plenty straight. Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. Yay, she's gonna help us.
I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? No idea. Not like we have a clock with us. Wait! Whoa! Gregor! Nami, how are you? I do know it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Oh, Dante can't tell us time because they're not on time. Yeah. Yeah, Hongwu. Yeah. Then why the clock head? I didn't choose this life. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how do people manage to build a village? A place like this? The monsters are called seaborns, or sea terrors, yes? While it is true that they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right?
Scuddy can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person.
I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. They're already so alike. They're probably already just thinking like, oh twin, you get me. I want to see this village. Glad that fight didn't last long though. Oh, yay! Rewards! Oh yes, I love rewards. Okay. Village of the Dead Lighthouse. It's just a story segment. Wow. Oh, I need more water already. Part of me feels like I should read out Dante just for the sake of like continuity, but also I think the ticking clock is kind of, it's unfortunately just the way to go.
It doesn't seem like they did any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least.
They're really here, living together. Or living together. Wait, what? What did that say? See a rotting sign marked with the name Farm Myrtle. Everywhere like in this village, see evidence of We don't see these kind of abandoned looking ruins often in the city either. Or is Mizuki the hero? I couldn't tell you. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate, lead a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. Where are the sinners? There's a clearing down there where... Oh, I wonder who this is. We were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. And that is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. Yay. Oh, hey buddy. Hold on, I might get loud. I need to turn my mic down. The goat! It's Don Quixote! It's Goat Quixote! Answers, ye dogs! Oars, men! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall never— Ah! Stop! Hold on. So what do you think you're doing? Great Ishmael! On the hand of our Northros, this is about to begin with the most fantastic tale of adventures in the world. Manager Esquire! Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow! Oh no, I don't want to be British. Nah, dog. What the hell? What? Oh no. They found Clockhead. They found. Oh, he's ugly. I probably shouldn't say that, but he's ugly. A burning clock for a head.
When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary sarcas with a flaming head.
Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Thank you, Marceau. We're just nice and lovely. Yeah, they may look like that, but they're Dante, our manager. And the rest are...
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. Please, why Heathcliff first? I'm not gonna read Heathcliff's lines, I can't take this.
We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia.
Every time I see Rhodes Island, I keep wanting to say Rhodes Islands, or Rhode Islands, which is most certainly not the case. The villagers.
You are friends of our saviors.
Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title. It is indeed the word by which we address. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis. Otis. Whoops. Hi, Faust! I should probably read these lines, huh? Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling. She likes to be called a hero. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. Who the hell are you? What businesses do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh god. Okay. Have any of you heard of Orb? Or about the movement of the Earth? So I've been watching it recently. Well, like wait to watch it. So there's the group there's people called Inquisitors, and they like torture people for information, or interrogate them, like if they're like deemed heretic. It's kind of scary. I mean, yeah, sure, N-Corp is the same thing, but like, oh my god, just it's like my fight or flight once again.
Oh no. What do we do? After all we went through to get here.
Yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. Yeah, no. They're all old curmudgeons. Yeah, that's the word. They're all old curmudgeons. That's STNC, then PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage your storage depots. Looks like they already have it hard enough as it is.
I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at them. Well, just look at how thin their arms are.
Damn.
I don't think they're in any shape to help us out.
Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts ere we are to decide our lodging. Why does he speak like this? It's really cute, but why does he speak like this? Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps, but I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter, but it won't because there is no team arrangement. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're... No. Fixers of justice! Yep, we're fixers of justice. Yeah, I'm not being British. Fixers? Hey girl. That over there. Blah. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so.
Chief.
This does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust?
The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts of this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient.
Oh. These kids, they're smart. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps, by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. OMG, they're nerds. They are nerds. Yisung and Faust are researchers and they're very, very autistic. At least, that's my headcanon.
Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch.
A hunch? That's not very reassuring. Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. Oh man. We're really in a different world. Oh no, Gesellschaft!
No issues were encountered in the repair process.
Finish seen by the hem, she whispers in a low voice.
My connection to Gesellschaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante.
Oh, she still has it. That's cool. So it's still connected, at least? That's what it seems like.
Indeed it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. Whoops. Oh. The claw should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is the word that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, not like the situation aboard the warp train. Indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution.
So to get back to our dimension, of which we don't know how we got here, we are going to sail across the sea away from the place that we landed. Is that the plan? Is that the plan, gang?
Yes, well, I am also a genius after all.
Okay. Oh, actually, no. If the doors in the sea, maybe.
With high likelihood, yes.
I didn't mean cramp the repair job. As fortune should have it, the majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again, Executive Manager. Oh, man. Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Aw. Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Aw.
Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, a chief handed us this earlier. What's it for?
Looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis's effort at repairing their ship. Yet, the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. Really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? She does? She carries around enough cookies and bread for 12 people? That's crazy! Fine, I'll read out his goddamn lines. They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. Rhodia's such a big yellow. I love Rhodia. She's my second favorite. She's one of my top 5 sinners. No need to concern yourselves so much with our hospitality. You have done much more than enough to earn your keep. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? She's that one friend who has everything in her pockets. By everything, food. She probably only has food in her pockets, which honestly, girl, hell yeah. We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with the roof over my head since like yesterday.
You'll catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate.
Honored guests?
I heard what happened from the 4 who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. Take a shot every time Otis says executive manager. I'd rather sleep on the floor. Yeah, right. The floor than like the cold streets of an abandoned area. I hear that you are the leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. Haha. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there.
Can I stay in your village too, Chief?
Welcome to Faramurito. You're welcome to stay for as long as you need. Does Otis sound like an evil supervillain? Usually, kind of, not really. She sounds like she's trying not to be an evil supervillain, but like you can kind of tell she's had like a little bit of evil supervillain activities like in the past. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel.
Ooh, you better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe?
Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected, but we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. Yeah, sounds about right. Chief is once how do you smile at least I would from the night he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh? You're going somewhere at this hour? What is her deal? Operator. Yep, that's what she is. You seem for how close are hardly a good place to live in.
Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast.
You understand that what is how do you pronounce that? Ager? I'm gonna say Ager. I don't know how else to pronounce it. Do you understand the Ager language? No.
Dante, Scotty just spoke in Nigerian. In Nigerian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the Chief's conversation because I don't speak Nigerian.
It may only be that what the fuck?
It may only be that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoken for them to comprehend the meaning.
Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. Wow, okay, girl.
You still have to tell us about it later. Please, remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island.
Will do. Goodbye. I'm kinda worried.
She's not the best of people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Ah, should we head inside? The sun's starting to set.
Girl, the sun's been set. Do you see this backdrop? Made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Yay! Story beat over. I hope the next one isn't fighting. Hope we're not gonna find some evil spookies in the... Oh. I guess we didn't. Anyways.
Okay, now we're ready.
Looks like this was midnight age. Yeah, right.
Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit.
Whoa! I thought we were all doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work.
We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all the smoke.
It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodion, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer's soup. I'm terrified.
You're making soup with cookies and jelly?
No, 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 you are not getting anywhere near the kitchen again, not after what you cooked up last time. While I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellows Viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment.
Right! Don't you remember? You agreed to leave cooking tomorrow, Odie, if we're ever in a situation like this, remember?
Did we? Did we? Don Quixote is very stupid, but I love her. See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. RE, intervallo 3.5, I think? Yeah, there we go. Remember? Back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, there were only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jelly here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient.
I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment.
Oh, yeah, we do that more often than you may think. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Yep, that's right. Speaking of which, you shook her head because she's so. Look at her face. God, every expression she has is so cute.
They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. I don't know, but I'm sure they'll be okay. The doctor, Cal said, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves.
Long have this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet, the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha! I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island's helping people? Oh. Not all pharmaceutical companies.
There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called oropathy.
Angst. Yeah, it's quite a bit of that. Oh no! It reminded me of the biotreatments from the backstreets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister.
It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than this incurable, deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra.
Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. She's sick? Apparently, it looks to be the case. Isan began with a dark expression.
Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too.
I don't mean to be callous, but this is oropathy highly contagious.
No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths in their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague.
Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. Not bad. So, what's the problem then? You're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. And Rhodes Island's goal is to be...
Yes, it is important to develop a cure for oropathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better of the infected.
For the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor. So, that is what gives your effort more meaning. This is so sad. I hate this sad Hong Lu sprite. He makes me miserable. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. Aww. For truth. She just said for real. That is Don Quixote speak for real. City, this world. We both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we?
What kind of world did you come from? This city?
And then we start lore dumping on the city. Oh, I should probably read that. What kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. Where sympathy's a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. For real, dude. It's an irrational place, full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved.
We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do.
It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. Did say something like that last time. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil riseth, there, so doth fixers of justice to...
Don Quixote, watch out!
Whoa! What? Hello? Oh, wait, I remember. Wait. No, I don't remember her. Do I remember her? I don't remember her. What is she? Who is she? Help, Barristel!
Barris, my foot, you gotta apologize first!
Last seemed a bit too hyper, tad too hyper today.
Apologies for how they expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries?
She did. Listen, Don Quixote is like kind of strong as shit, I think. Like, I mean, she's strong as shit. Flabbergasted villager.
Two? Two? Pray tell, to what?
Oh, wait. God, what voice do I do for this?
Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what?
Oh! Oh! Hast thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers?
I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep.
Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales. In fact, prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable you ungovernable fool. Calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. It's crazy. Oh, Megasit request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center.
Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first.
Mayors. That's a name.
Name's Mayors. I'm... How should I put this? Ah, did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my gramps. Aw, grandpa.
Oh, that nice guy? So he has a granddaughter. Yet, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayors, under the sun.
Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood.
Oh. I don't know why I said it like that, but whatever. And it really said that we didn't see Mayors out there. There wasn't anyone else in the village who could comfortably call it young.
You're telling me?
Gramps was wearing a... I should probably do a younger voice.
Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dragons that the outsiders pose and everything.
Dangers. Why did I say dragons? My girl was born to meet the mayor in the future. On God. Bro, mayors?
It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors.
There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust your life. Though, I would like to know why.
My. There are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all.
If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective.
Anyway, it's our turn! We are. I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea.
It did?
Oh, pray, how didst thou hear us? Via listening device, most secret upon our chamber? That's soundproofing. I could pretty much hear everything, Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see.
I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. That's crazy.
Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... Here to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city?
They're both so excited. Oh my god, look at them.
Indubitably! Then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with a tale in which the legendary fixer, the arch-magnificence herself, the Red Mist! The Red Mist had... I suppose that killed any hope for a good night's kip. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? Some kind of you take me some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. This fucking guy. Me. Red Mist mentioned. Yeah, Red Mist. Say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. His snores sound like wood creaking. I think they used the wood creaking sound effect. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast. Aww. It's so hard to sleep with it.
Aw. Meanwhile, the picture of the Zwei Association's first section. But the knight was no longer young. Don Quixote was so vigorously sharing the tales of adventure without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? I think she's going to be asleep once the sun rises. This guy's might be my favorite dude. They're really cute. Aww. Woo. Oh, hi, Almia.
This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with pictures of dresses and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves?
No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people.
But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself.
Well, I guess, if you really want to get into it. Some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. You wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if you really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without having someone to force it.
That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rose Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future.
Oh. No, I just thought Miss Maris and I made eye contact. Oh! Dude, did she overhear us? Ooh! I looked at her rejection as well, but all I saw was Mary's excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales.
Whoa, what happened then?
Thus spake Lady Otis boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy? I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh. Aww. Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated.
That's tales of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing...
What?
Not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially when we're going to have to pass through large cities that are still managed by the Inquisition.
You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that?
That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled.
Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition?
According to Dr. Calcid, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That its inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness.
That alone kinda makes them sound like good people, though.
Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns.
Fee! An organization that worships those monsters? Seems like cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common.
See, the Seaborns are the ones that mess Iberia up. So, following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns?
Those things from earlier. I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong.
Anyway, it's just what I heard from my gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep.
For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. Seems like a decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians.
Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died.
You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure.
Aww. For Iberia, they are. Heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze.
Yet, Wherefore has whoa, I clicked P. Yet wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so
run down?
I'm gonna delete that message real quick. Boo. We hate bots. How'd I do this? A minute. Ah, whatever. Just ignore it.
Indeed. Yeah, I know. But it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, you managed to find a new path thanks to you guys.
A new path? Guys, like a new voice. I can't make that joke anymore.
Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too?
This place really has no soundproofing at all.
Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too.
Oh. I'm seeing me as her own. This is just anyway. What? They were asleep. They were asleep. Oh man. I do still think it's ridiculously funny that Don Quixote punched a wall down and then they made a new friend. Slashing and Pierce. I can use everybody. Yay! Slash and Pierce. I fear I may just use the Heisho pack. Like,
건주가 나색수
wait, that's not.
오킬도
Oh, what are you
이상이요
doing? 1, 2, nope.
의로운
흑수
명을
어디서 뱀 기어가는
잠깐
드디어
back
내
at me,
차례냐?
it's okay. Oh wait, no, I should support. I should. It's a good idea, actually. Wait, no, I should use someone with the thing on Faust. Yes, I'm a genius. Yes, there we go.
드디어 내
자,
화점을
I don't
결투
know.
의뢰로군.
만곡된 직선을
Oh
직선으로
god, what are we fighting
질주하겠어.
this time? So big. Oh my god, yeah, that's a big ship.
Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia.
I shall ask the heard name here. Tis called by the name Rebellion de la Masa. I don't know how to pronounce it. De la Masa? De la Masas? Whatever. Rebellion de la Masa. You know what? Let's look that up. Rebellion de la. I feel like it'd be lost, but I could be wrong. Hello, will you load? Well, hold on. Oops, I should probably look up pronunciation. Are you kidding? Whatever. I'm not even gonna bother. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click that. That. Rebellion de la Masas. Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Hong Lu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo. Yeah, it was still pretty big. Also, Messi decided sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two. Yeah, hold on, they still have to fix it. As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time.
Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust.
Oh, unless the... Okay, whoops.
Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles.
They seem confident enough. Should be safe this time around, right?
Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship?
No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship.
Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift.
Dante's traumatized, bro.
The boat is afloat now, Dante. The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think you'll be sinking anytime soon. She's...
Look at her face! Oh my god, it's so cute. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, calm down. Oh, I'm not. What? Every time he starts a sentence with "oi," and I'm just like, you know, you two just gonna faff about down here. We're heading up. We're heading up now. It's so cute, dude. They did her sprite so adorable. No, we're going with you. We're on our way. Oh wow! Oh, they ate with this background. Oh my gosh.
This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
Yes. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style.
Our young Neppy is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel most lavishly decorated.
Oh, are they gonna do the captain bit again? This must have been an investigator or a research vessel of sorts. But it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet?
Nope, no islet there.
Wog. Oh, blimey, lass. Sure know how to sneak up on people. But yeah, what is she doing here?
What, did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today.
Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to its location?
There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Ager.
Oh!
Gramps' home.
Oh! Okay.
I see. Understood.
What was understood, if I may ask?
It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust in the title of saviors.
What's she on about? Someone get translated.
Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors. I said the mayor. It is impossible to gauge the significance of this ship's repair has to do with the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections, it poses certain.
Hey! Don't call him stupid!
To employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in a more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency.
Lower the baton. I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when this smart ass was like gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Why would you call him that? Faust. She did. A brief observation of the village seems to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either.
Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Falmirto?
Indeed. And that brings us to the question of sustenance. Well, I get what's going on here. Lassen and Grant are about to visit their hometown. They're trying to get some food supplies from the villagers, and to convince them, they plan to use the fact that they're from the same neck of the woods. Well, sea, I guess.
Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too! Huh? Well, what's wrong? Them annoying looks. Wait, oh, you salts. I don't think I'm that dumb, but yeah, what the hell? he's not like an idiot. I do want to see I do really want to see when eventually it will be addressed that the sinners are kind of just treating Heathcliff like shit, or just like, you know, they'd still kind of think he's a bit like stupid, silly, goofy. Top-notch intuition. Yeah, he's always been like, you know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for oh my god.
I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! All this stuff. Not with those fools out of the conversation. Was he correct?
Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Aegir will. Sure, they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or chief, they're not Aegir.
How did I say it last time? Aegir? I think I said it as Aegir. Whoopsie. I'm gonna say it as Aegir because that makes more sense to me.
I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are?
I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region, and it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers? Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreets people with open arms.
Or maybe there used to be some rich folk?
Call them Nestoff's Aega, yeah? Then does that make the rabbit last Aega too?
Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist.
Though in Solomon Fathoms, there are those terrifying things called
However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like Maikata's ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm an Aegir, though it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what they are discussing appears to be, racism.
By context clues in the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens.
'Tis my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that make coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that the Aegir are also. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then, wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's...
Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folk like us. Think of others as fallen wings. Kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread. This collab is so depressing.
The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen.
Good morning, Macy. Hi, how are you?
Issue?
Wow, that's not reassuring at all.
Multiple life forms identified ahead. Assumed to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded.
Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There are a lot of them. But if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. They were easy.
Canst thou fight, young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way.
No, keep her safe. Okay. Time to utilize my super cool Heisho pack. With super cool... what's it called? Faust.
상황이 유리해졌네요.
This backdrop is so pretty. Wait. Honestly, I really like the backgrounds in this event so far, and also, unfortunately, the sea terrors are kind of cool looking. I also like the color scheme a lot. Blue is a really pretty color.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Come on.
Yay. Ooh, 5 death right, hell yeah.
새로워요. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
와, 봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
Oh, that was so. I want to see what I want to use the eagle or something, but I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to. It's probably gonna be like part of it.
무상은 없어.
Ooh, get skill for you. What are they? Sea turtles. Probably look at there. Hold on, let me see.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도
Oh, they're like
아니에요.
bony crocodiles. Wait, that's kind of sick.
혹시
These
칭찬을
are
받았다면
deep sea slider.
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을
Maybe
거예요.
with them second thing.
제가
Oh, what the
아니라요.
hell? Come on, Nether. What? Okay, that's concerning, but I'm just gonna assume that I'm safe from that for the time being. Holy smell. Yay, she killed it.
깨우치시게.
토끼를 보내라.
그대로만 해주신다면
도려내라.
오늘은 제약이 빠르겠어요.
Hell yeah,
단테님은
묘야.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
that was so unnecessary.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
불가 위야.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
말로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
아, 여기선 이런 공격이
도려내라.
잘못하는군요.
제가 아니라요.
넌 풍을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
That's gonna be so cool, man. Oh, I love it so much. Ooh. I'm kind of like addicted to the facial pack. I feel like, I don't know, they're just so fun to use, especially with Lord Mood. It's so addicting, just cause of how like, just the sheer power that they have, that they feel like they have, you know. Come on, load.
또 한
Yay.
줄 길을 남겼군.
More fighting.
빗물진 길일 뿐이지만
Alright.
세월이 지나면
That.
홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Oh yeah. Woo. It's really warm in my room. Blech. 27 degrees? Oh my god.
저희에게도
I didn't
이런
even
힘을
realize.
베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수를
Yeah.
주셨더라도
확
상관없어요.
밀어버리세요.
한번 뵙으면 낯장 기립이랍니다.
Ooh.
토끼를 보내라.
죄송해요. 끔찍한 공격이네요.
그쪽
말이
방향이 아닐 텐데.
I'm
도와드릴게요.
thirsty.
저의
준비를
첫
도려내라.
여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 괜찮아요, 선생님. 이럴 때도
I think Thumbly's like a really good background game. Because every time I play like my favorite dungeon, I just slap Sniggy on in the background. And it works. Yeah.
이 거리는
How did you roll all negatives and still roll all tails and still win your class?
여기선 이런
You know what,
공격이 잘
girl? You're
먹히는군요.
doing great.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised at how easy these enemies are, but at the same time, like I am using the Heisho path. We're just unfortunately kind of goated.
잘 들어가요.
But I didn't realize I had the static run.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
That's totally my good. Oh. Get him, Lord Boo. Where are you guys?
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Okay, that's not good, but
혹시
it's so good.
칭찬을
Oh,
받았다면
is it because of you?
엔젤라님이나
How do you have so much HP?
부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가
I'm
아니라.
taking damage to James. Oh, okay, that's probably why. Club Limbing like company. Oh my god, Bird Brain. Like the song? We are up limbing in our companies. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Please kill it.
그대로만 해주신다면
Staggered. Well, that's
오늘은 제가
meh.
하겠어요.
Better than nothing. Hell yeah.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시나요?
불 떨궈주마.
말로 받아낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내.
물론 꺾이고 제차. 오야. 길을 열어.
One thing I wish is that you could like speed up through the skill 3s like you can for the egos. Just because sometimes I'm like, oh man, this is taking a long, this is such a long time.
혹시 칭찬을
Oh,
받았다면
is it not an accident? No, don't say that. Don't say that about yourself. Listen, in the Vocaloid community, Bird Brain is a good thing because it's a song that's really good.
봐라. 거절 이 정도면 그놈을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay?
Oh Jesus. You guys that surrounded the ship returned to sea before the battle even came to an end. Oh. And the retreat fell oddly. Oh my gosh! Ah! Thank you for the super sticker, Bird Brain. Oh, that's so kind of you. You didn't have to do that. And their retreat fell too orderly and deliberate to just be running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. Whoa. You're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Foul, is the ship okay? Mew! Hi, Mew! Oh my gosh, hi! Can I call you Mew? I can just call you Mew, right? Hi, Mew!
Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities.
Oof. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed how, around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager? You're probably right, actually. Your voices are too good. Oh my god, thank you! I am trying my best. I can honestly feel my throat giving way right now, but I need to stick it out. At some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were luring our behavior. Personally, I'm gonna go knock out. Good night, have fun. Oh, good night. Have a good rest of your night. At least gonna meet me higher. I'm good. Thank you so much for joining in. Oh, I'm having fun. ARKNIGHTS collab with Limbus company. Yay! Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, is it? They must have all gone mental.
I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential. So much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale.
Voice acting is so fun. Thank you, I'm trying my best.
As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or new element, they transform themselves into other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw?
That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt to the new language to communicate with us? Whoa! Wait a minute, that's kind of genius. Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart.
I heard there was a Seaborn who could talk.
If non-humans speak the languages of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortion? Some of them know how to speak, because some of them are cool.
Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Knights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition. White Knights and Dark Days. The pillar of light in the city. Did it really?
How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers?
Oh, that's...
Ain't it obvious? You got the culprit right here. Storyteller lass has been gabbing on with no end.
Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she?
Oh? Yet I have not gotten that far. You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company's secrets, have you?
Nay, fie, I would simply not!
Don Quixote, blah 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 blah.
I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are.
I'm gonna head back to class, but I hope you. Oh, thank you, Mia. Good luck in class. I was gonna say have fun, but good luck in class.
Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive.
It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. You know, your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield. Thereby, is that so?
The repairs are complete.
The boat is done, yay! Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if you could depart as soon as possible.
We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest.
That soon?
As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far to sea do you guys need to go?
We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. Just bought groceries? Oh, welcome back! What groceries did you get?
I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters.
So, we can go back tonight?
The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers.
Back to the village! Back to the village!
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Hell yeah.
의의를 바로 세우는 데
Oh, story beat.
일조하였습니다.
Oh man, I have to read.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
The
있겠군요.
Inquisitor? Oh no.
There's something going on in the village.
Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. Oh no, what's happening? Population stream. Whole village. Oh no, that's not good. Who's that?
Inquisitor, I think we've been found.
Oh no, that's not. Oh! Wait, she's so pretty. Hold on, she's kind of really pretty. Why did they have to specifically mention she's the same height as Don Quixote? Looks like a fixture of the city. She is really pretty. Oh, hello. So, oh, he has a name now. The Inquisition has discovered our village. Wait, she's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh.
Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep.
I can't read today.
Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you've been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw. What a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here, now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition.
They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me.
They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found the sodden coves to lurk in.
Damn.
Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious.
You're not. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am.
Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius.
Mayors, was Chief really a pirate?
Oh, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while.
Saying your dad's out of the game of being a pirate's kind of insane, don't you think? I mean, that's just me.
And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share Finby's jerky to villagers. Oh. Or carry Igerians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient.
I don't know. I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures?
I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Calza told us the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all.
Then it is decided. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve others in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting we just let him arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. She's got a point. We can't do that. Even if it is standard procedure, even if they're working with the law, it's not... You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the Incorp Inquisitors were working within the law too. When they came for the village, that was standard procedure too. If someone, anyone had stepped in then... I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. You know anything about the sea currents in this region?
Not much, but I know the coastal seas somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option.
What should we do, Dante? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? Huh? I think we should at least try to hear them out first, them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both.
If the discussion goes well, we might be able to get the Inquisition's support. Like Mr. Hong Lu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them.
They're so nice. They're both so blue and so nice. R. Rabbit's right, he says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair?
Right? And there's no way Roshi would choose anything other than violence, right?
Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. But talk first, lower her guard, then attack. God, she's so pretty. She looks like an ARKNIGHTS character. I guess that makes sense, but like, you know, it's very funny seeing like ARKNIGHTS design like and their design philosophies like in the Limbus company.
I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background.
I have no idea what she sounds like, by the way. I don't know if she's like a pre-existing ARKNIGHTS character. I'm just kind of rolling with it.
A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for your head for due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union.
Yeah, what the hell is the Colombian Union?
Tick-tock. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether or not you're from the Columbia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village.
Every time I see this guard room, I place in the background. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding.
I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here?
2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that.
2 days? Alright, enough of this
What is that word? Chicanery? I feel like I should make her sound a bit more aggressive, but I don't know what to do with that.
Get out of my way, outsider.
The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground.
Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's close border situation. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well.
Oh man.
We had to... Because the issue demands urgency, and... I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rose Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on their negotiation skills.
On her negotiation skills. Whoops.
As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him. As he's a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the village as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to the highly suspicious Ager. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws.
This isn't going anywhere, is it?
Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense.
Oh, I think I heard enough from you. And it's funny how you're blaming them for what's essentially a failure of your responsibility. Ooh, get her ass! Now you're all up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive, I'm arresting them all. What are you saying, these people should all be dead or something?
I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long.
Damn. Don't hit her, Heathcliff. No.
Please, calm yourself, Heathcliff.
Get your bloody hands off me, I've had enough of her. So have I, low-key, but she's really pretty, unfortunately.
Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff.
What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out.
Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through such hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay?
I should change her voice, but I kind of like... I feel like I've gone too deep already. I kind of have to stick with it.
I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. Just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. Dante? Without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mary told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encorp we saw back at Cal. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then... Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions. So for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know.
What do you mean you'll answer the questions?
About the profound silence. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia.
Oh! Okay. Wait, didn't we know that? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, I feel like we knew that. Hey. This shouldn't be too bad. Do we have to fight the Inquisitor? Actually, probably not. I don't really see why they'd make a battle sprite for her, but I mean, they could have.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves. The profound silence then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. Silence then claimed ships out at the sea, and cities of Iberia, and the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of the no one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. But just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, dilute the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands.
So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but...
So, it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante.
This isn't good! Cowboy! Hi, Cowboy, how are you? Also, ow! The rock was smooth, but it's still a rock. Ow!
She's afraid.
Ooh.
The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there was a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia.
Howdy, howdy, hope Limbus. Limbus is going well. My throat is so dry. I'm drinking a lot of water, but my throat is still so dry. To seize, without threatening the innocent by thy brandishing of a firearm!
But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus, they are, with little doubt, our foes.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning.
We have to fight her? Ah, thank you if I will drink water right now. Oh, Rhoda slung Mayor's over her shoulder and ran past the bay. That's so funny. Whoa. Dawn? 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 The Don Quixote? Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. Oh, is this Calcit? Fuck, what does she sound like? What is that? What is that word? Oh! Monthrier? Monthrier. That sounds about right, but also I don't want to... Let me pull this back up. Ooh.
Who is it this time?
That's enough meaningless bickering.
Dr. Calcit! Yes, she's Dr. Calcit, Rhode Island Medical Department. Dr. Calcit, behind you!
Ooh.
Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization.
The fit is kind of fire, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. That penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head center for what counts as the building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed! It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still.
That is enough discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far.
Yeah, so situation's gotten slightly better, right?
If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Cal said, Amiya, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep. That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village a church? Just look at our buildings. Why would we even congregate?
Your thoughts, Faust?
There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused's defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe the young mace is lying to us.
Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time?
I see. You really all are entirely in the dark. An unexpected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the
An expected outcome. Given that you may be placed beyond the dimensional door.
As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon.
I'm sorry, I can't do the old man thing anymore. Seems you might be in this trouble.
Say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that word shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your worth and kindness not to do so.
Aww. They're so nice.
Oh. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that far. Oh.
You're not the part of the Wait, what?
What are you doing? Stop!
Oh, they're just stabbing the sinners.
Damn it, the Inquisitor was right.
Oh.
Amiya!
Ah! Thank God.
Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, well, let me catch up to speed.
In the situation, this fishy smells what I went to investigate earlier.
Oh, I didn't notice any hostility or aggression.
What the fuck? Until we were obstructed. I apologize. For our familiarity has caused you trouble. Consider.
I will make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this.
Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? We can shake off a stab wound like...
This is most unfortunate, outsider. Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster.
What the fuck? Oh. Lamau? That's not a very big deal. Yeah, true.
I know this must be very hard for you, but what?
Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends in the least painful way? That's so funny. Oh, it's like, oh, this is gonna like kill them or overwrite their cells. Oh, no big deal. Hey, can you kill my friends real quick?
I know this is gonna be so hard for you to, but just, you gotta stay calm and hold on, what did you say?
Oh, sorry, was the last part kind of too much to ask?
Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them.
How should I explain this? Guys, can you...
Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now.
This is trying to say ambush. Hold on. Just trust me this one time, I can assure you I'm not just giving up on them. Please just kill them. Kill them for me first.
But, Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into Seaborn.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah.
What are you doing? Scatty?
Don't worry guys, this is just how we roll. Oh no. Oh. Deep crushing isolation.
Their runes are disappearing.
Resurrection, metempsychosis, or time reversal? Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. But it seems too small a price for such great power. Though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. Oh, this is the first time in a while that we're seeing like a CG of them rewinding. Wait, this is awesome. Oh, they look so cool. Oh, Dawn. Oh my god. Merceau looks so lightly bothered. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt not pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? Oh, damn. No, these guys are weird. Screw these guys. Ew. Okay, after I'm gonna hit play.
이런 힘을 베풀어
No,
주시다니
10 sanity, boo! Okay, wait, okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom super fast.
집이 쑤셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 바꾼 이상 약점 그룹이랍니다.
이상이요.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만 물론고
꺾고 제쳐라. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
적을 제압할 기회네요. 어차피 또 탈출하겠지만
Oh, greetings. Right. Hell yeah, get staggered, bitch. Wait, this music's kind of awesome. Let it. You should all be fine. You should all be fine.
불가.
I probably should have offset that, but it's okay.
막아내지 못하리.
Let's go.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나.
Ooh, get ruptured.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Oh god. You're.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
these. Wait a
엔젤라님이나
minute.
마이쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
I should probably take this guy down. Yeah, I think yep. Do that, do that. Yep. Oh wait, no. Found something normal. Yep, yep. Ishmael should be that seems better. Yep.
태어내리.
Aha, I got.
도끼를 본다. 저
그대로만
주술을
해주신다면
도려내라.
오늘은 제일 빠르겠어요.
단테님
묘야,
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시나요?
길을 열어라.
Woohoo. Woohoo. Ooh, yes.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
기쁨이란 건
Right.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오는
Oh, this is gonna be wonderful. Ooh.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
I just want to see what it does,
지금처럼
really.
말이에요.
The ego. Oh, you should be fine. You should offset him. Just for fun. Just because you can. Damn, 32! Oh my god! Oh, I do have flashbacks.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah. Ooh! Oh, sick! Oh my god! Kill him! He's 4 HP. Yeah, get him! Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like his little weird things.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Okay, hold on, now's not the time. I'll set you, and then we're good.
불가능이야.
Easiest fight of my life ever.
끝내지.
Get that old man.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Me too, buddy.
기쁨이란 건
Ah, you're
이런
still not
사소한
dead?
일에도
So what is
슬며시
this?
따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한
Interesting.
덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
LOL? Hold on.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Mr. Shinny Tayabaka retained hydration time. I don't actually have water. I should probably get that. Oh, let me go get some water actually. Give me a moment, guys. I'm so thirsty. I didn't realize how thirsty I was.
He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at the sea?
Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel Massas. We never told them the ship was repaired. So how? Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It is surprised they'd send someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get the ship floating even in its broken state.
Vessel Massas?
Vessel Rebellion de los Massas. The ship is moored at a port in that direction.
Wait, it can't be!
How can such a vessel of that size become operational this fast?
The exterior, the name. It must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that?
What if you build a raft and rode after them? Oh, Honglu. Oh, sweet, sweet Honglu. Mate, come on.
Sea's full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks.
Oh no. Hold on. Gotta fill my cup up with water. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I had it like right up to my mic. The village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated. What the fuck? At least Mayors is, you know, legit, I think. Oh, I hope she's legit. ASMR thought I am fucking thirsty, dude. My throat needs to be lubricated really bad.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
It's so dry.
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Okay.
내일은
Well, they got away.
수 있겠군요.
There are 14 stages. We are 8 stages of the way there. I believe in myself. Damn it. Let me just take any ship to go after it. It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast.
This will be difficult.
You know what? You know, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna look up what Irene and Calcit sounded like, but I'm kind of lazy.
Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes. Most eyes of Iberia, lighthouses, are lost during the profound silence.
Wait, when you say most, do you mean there's some left?
Just one, as far as I know. The one in Gran Faro, but
That lighthouse cannot be used at this moment.
there's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet, young Scuddy have already confirmed her to be safe.
All that confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist.
It is true, yet...
Aww.
The problem with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Or could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question.
They're ticking rapidly. What did they say?
Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse.
That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum?
No, but...
Fine, let's hear it. I want to interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now.
Faramirto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through.
Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land?
I think it used to be, until it sank.
We should be able to procure ourselves enough wood and material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access?
The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you? You're going to trust the Aegir? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that the Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what do you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? You were talking about the Countess, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought... I have no history of feelings for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders.
What is she on about?
She is conveying that in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's.
True.
Finding the vessel Limbus commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will get an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're just going to hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we call that what was once Iberia's?
This is just all like, oh god, all the soft-spoken women in one screen.
While there certainly are aspects to the vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Pacific Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse.
Okay. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Yeah.
Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So, when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology is based on its complete divorce from the popular application of Originum technology. I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore.
You needn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures.
Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two about helping out Gramps, stuff about the lighthouse and various tech stuff.
Well, then should we all go to the lighthouse together?
No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going to go off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, it hinges on Amiya and Scotty remaining behind here to assess the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back.
What do you mean, take back the lighthouse?
A likely supposition. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors.
Whoops.
I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency deprecates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead.
We'll be fine.
Then let us commence mission Vessel Massa's retrieval.
It's done. Let's go.
Speedy.
Oh, oops. Did she go? What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation.
Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess.
Oh god. Mm. I don't know how much more my throat can handle, but hopefully it shouldn't be too much. Yay, fighting! I didn't think I'd say that. Wait, actually, hold on. What's my event rewards again? 461 only. Guys, gamble. Oops. Guys, gambling. Guys, we're gonna gamble. I think this collab hates me. Oh, let me look at. Damn, it's quite a bit. Damn.
식사는 꼬박 식사는 꼬박꼬박 챙겨 먹는 편이 좋아요.
Seconds. Oh, oh, hello, deck extraction ticket.
식사는 꼬박꼬박 챙겨 먹는 편이
Shut up, Lulu. Wait, I should change this to Lord Lou. Why haven't I done that?
식사는 꼬박꼬박 챙겨 먹는 편이 좋아요. 선멸 작전이 시작되면
Yet?
이 붕대가
Yes.
그렇게
I don't know why I haven't changed that yet. Oh. This hard mode, right? Support, get Faust on there. And let's
이
go!
경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
After a while of carefully sailing on Skadi's route along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shredded lighthouse emerged in thickness. That's a cool looking lighthouse.
Eye of Iberia.
Even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse.
Some even call these lighthouses gardens of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve the lighthouse has ever survived the expedition.
Can you please not say such scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into this one.
Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders?
Oh, hey, don't be mean. I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... He did this, I remember good stuff. Its exterior is rather heavily damaged, however, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long.
Of course, my wit remains unmarred even with such uncertainties.
Currents are pretty wild. Someone's gonna have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either.
I'll stay here and protect the ship.
You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case.
No, don't need them. Sea terrors will form the island if I go with you anyway.
So, this has nothing to do with you.
So, what she's trying to say is, she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she is okay with staying behind alone.
Thanks for explaining. Well, people just can't help but hop through an extra loop, I guess. Well, then let's trust her.
We'll be back, Scotty. Aww.
Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp. But that one was white. Guys, can you probably open this door? Can you open this door for me? Give me a second. We'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here.
What are you doing?
Door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? Yeah, what the fuck? If it grows back, what's the point?
The strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but
Should I go fetch her? But, I think she's already fighting the sea terrors from sinking the raft. Fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. Blah, blah, blah. Damn. What? What is... Ooh. Scotty? What? Ooh.
Dante, are you alright? Uh-huh. What?
What? An eagle? Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice one with those eagle. Whatever it is, seems to me our managers found a solution. The fish smell! I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Oh, yes! Oh wait, this is sick.
팔지 마세요. 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Hell yeah. Cracks in the lighthouse are growing. Which seems like this would happen more. On God.
I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it.
Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for?
No, I mean, but just what was the part where you...
What, the part where I suddenly changed to a different outfit and equipped a different personality?
Yes, that! That is...
This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles.
Oh. My subconscious mind? It's okay. I also have the experience of gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations.
Yes, Mephi confirmed. Yeah, seems like it.
Maybe that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego? Verily! Of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young mayors and young Amiya learn of this.
I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them, in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? Why did I turn him southern?
I am convinced. Do as you will then.
Oh.
Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door.
Yay, fight time. No, actually, that was like really cool that they just like showed the ego, like, alright, and you like use the ego in the story. That was honestly sick. Wait, what is this? Oh, something else appeared here. I could be wrong, but something else appeared here. Yeah, what is that? Oh, okay. With each passing turn. Okay, got you. Every time I try to voice Heathcliff, I end up making him Irish. I'm not even Irish. Oh god, he's apparently he speaks in Cockney British, so he's Cockney British, but I'm really bad at British accents. So that's like not very great, but we make do. You and then you take this one. Yeah. Oh.
시비수에게 명한다.
Yeah.
숨쉬는 자.
Ecliffe. I can't do it. He's like British.
첫
Yeah, he's
여정을
British.
시작했을 때보다
Oh.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일
So I'm like,
밤새도
damn, I can't.
아,
I can do British,
여기서
but here
무슨
it always
노래
end up
잘
Irish. I have no
먹히는군요.
idea how. That's kind of a skill because like holy shit, Irish accents to me at least are kind of hard. Like to me, I can't do them like pretty. I can't do them faithfully.
성과는 아니지만요.
It takes a while at least to get used to it. But go. Hey, there you go. Let's go, girl.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
그대로만 해주신다면
Okay.
제압이
Oh
빠르겠어요.
man, it's okay. It's fine. Where are we at? None. Okay. Jesus. Hungry. I'm gonna do 55. You're gonna do. Yeah. Okay.
일기당천.
Nice.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류에 하고
I have to see you using Shishin Mile. Of course! I love my potential woman. I love Shishin Mile, she's really cute. But also I just feel like I don't know, she just kind of felt like the best one to use in the scenario. I know there are probably like others that are like better to use, but I like Shishin
또
Mile.
대단한 일이라도
She's
하신
fun.
거겠죠?
I like her. She is
사실은
necessary.
그렇게
She's so
대단한
cute.
일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님
many enemies are there?
말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
25. That's fine.
제가 아니라요.
Let's. You know what? I don't really. Let's have I say this. Okay. Okay, so I basically don't want to do damage to it yet. Sometimes. I only read sometimes, being so for real. It's usually only when I just kind of want to understand like a certain, like for this I suddenly like I just all of a sudden just noticed that the symbol was here, so like, oh, I just might as well read and see what it does. Not that it ultimately matters to me super. Genya! Sorry, I got excited. Hi! Hello! How are you? Oh god. Where do I... That looks... Go my sinners!
길을 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나.
Hi Genya, how are you? Oh my god! Ah! Me, Miss Tiger. Overkill. Wait, is that the... You idiots! Why did you attack that one? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I targeted wrong. I actually wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Okay, that one's dead. Easy. Limbus Company is an easy game. Yay! Shichumao! I'm good, how are you? I was here when you were gone. You were? I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing for me.
저겠지도 마찬가지겠죠.
Oh, you all have this stupid ass thing now. God damn it. Oh, I can attack this now? Wait, what does attacking this do? Spawns in an active state in battles that Nether Sea Brown may appear. Increasing the battlefield is natural. Trigger handles hit. Still takes damage on his spells from intelligence. Remove all effects from himself. Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Trigger handle state remove all Nether Sea Brown from the battlefield. I don't have Nether Sea Brand on me. Is this a buff for them? I should probably... Yeah, I don't understand it at the moment. I should probably kill it just to be safe. What? What? What do you mean 23? Do I have to use ego? God damn it. What do you use to? You don't mind if I use Tremor, do you? I probably shouldn't use Ishi, I can't lie. I love Ishi, but I don't think she's gonna be super reliable. Here, I'm gonna use Otis. I believe in Otis. Oh, everyone's... Okay, cool. I'll take that. Win? Win? Good.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
She's so cool. Okay, no, I just don't get it. I don't understand, but whatever, we both. No, I don't want, don't stagger my sinners, no. Kill it, god damn it. Kill it. Kill it. Damn. Oh yeah. Stagger that bitch. Kill. Yeah, stagger that bitch. 1 HP, come on, girl. Woo. Oh yes, I love when everything is staggered.
혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면
Hold on, I'm just gonna read this. Sinners on top of Nether Sea Brand at turning take fixed damage and gain 3 nervous impairment. Greatly increases. Expands towards Sinner territory with each passing turn. Oh! Wait, I understand now. Okay, I get it. When does it increase? A turn. When increases the nervous increase with each passing turn. It's still okay. It's still in stage 1. No, it. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I understand. I am of understanding. God damn it. Use this. Okay, you. How is your luck on pulls? I haven't gotten a single one. I haven't gotten a single event ego. But it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'll make do. Do I have someone targeting that? Okay, no, I need someone targeting that. So you're gonna hit that as well, so I don't need to bother. That isn't much worse than literally everyone. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat as I am. We literally got nothing. Is that good? Should be. Come on, fast. Yeah, I know my... Yeah, I haven't gotten a single one. I got the Gregor one and nothing else. Damn. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like... I guess it's been... The pull rates for everyone in general have been pretty bad. But then again, I guess we're just all used to Limbus Company being super generous.
선생님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Let's go.
목을 떨고 고작 이 정도 탕미에 허덕이야.
Yes.
지금은 좋았어요. 좀 추상네.
Did I get rid of the thing? Yeah, okay, it looks like it. Awesome.
수 없어요.
Cool.
저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
I need the bug country that works so we get free new Lucy, right? Oh, I should. Yeah. That. No, you do this. And you do this. Aha. Yes, I'm a genius.
헤어내리.
She's so cool. I'm so thirsty.
말로 받았다. 저 해수들을 도려내.
So much water the past like 2 hours.
제철.
Maybe I'll get a snack after this. Like after stream. I'm thinking either yogurt or cereal. Maybe yogurt. I like Greek yogurt. I used to not like it as much because it was sour and not sweet, and I enjoy sweetness. But honestly, Greek yogurt with like some fruits and like some slightly sweet muesli. Honestly, kinda fucking good.
놀랐어?
사실은
where
그렇게
is that?
대단한 일도 아니에요.
Did I kill it? What are you? Nether Sea
혹시
Founder?
칭찬을 받았다면
What the heck?
엔젤라나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
A. That's fine, at least there's no Nether Sea brand at the moment. I don't think. Yogurt, fruit, and honey is delicious. Yes! I always have mine with a slight drizzle of maple syrup. I just think it's peak. Oh wait, I forgot you multi-target. You should do that. Yeah, there you go. You should do that. That shit is a bit much. Hit him again. But target this. Everyone should be hit. Yep. Go! Oh, he's dead. Nice. Deep sea slider.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
끝내지.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
God, that's such a satisfying skill. Oh my god, I love it when she goes.
직원이 좋은 성과를 냈네요.
지금은
맥주
좋았어요.
자판기라도 하나
I just need
사주시면
EXP, the Marashi team is
어떨까요?
ready to go. Bro, EXP is the bane of my existence. EXP farming is. Oh my god, I hate EXP farming. Unfortunately, it's like go to the Jesus.
이제 깨치시게.
Yay! Mission accomplished.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
More fighting.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍우가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Y'all, the fighting. I know it's like a bad investment to skip the EXP luck specifically, but I can't help but skip it sometimes.
상황이
It was so
유리해졌네요.
surreal. What the hell?
이렇게 할 수 있으면서
That's not very
지금까지
nice.
그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던
Weesh.
이상이요.
E? Fine. Just offset that real quick.
자, 시비수에게는 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고. 누구 하나 살 빨리 보내지 마라. 넌 흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐
We
다들
need to like.
또 첫 여정을 일이라도 하시고
There was I think there was like a week or 2 week period where I just didn't touch Limbus. And I'm starting to regret it because I'm like, man, I could have saved up so much
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐
lunacy. And now thinking,
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
okay, no. Because for Walpurgis, like one of my main things, like my Walpurgis bucket list, right? Hesed announcer. Desperately need a Hesed announcer. What? You fools! You fools didn't win your
사실은 그렇게
clash!
대단한
Whatever,
일도
doesn't matter.
아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
No, I don't trust you.
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
This thing, you kill it, whatever. You do this one, you do this one. You can take this. Not before you. Yeah.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I love Lord Luna. God, he's so cool.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
잘 들으세요.
Ooh, get it.
크게 의미 있는
묘야.
Yes, kill him.
바람 불어오는 대로
Oh, it.
짓밟아.
One million skill threes. I love Lord Lu. Mirror Dungeon with Lord Lu and replacing his skill 3 is just like heaven for the power trip. Takes forever to get a turn done, but oh god, it's so good.
무상한 목숨. 불끈 지원해.
Good job, girl.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나
I don't need to worry
말쿠트를
about
부르는
the
편이 나았을
sea
거예요. 제가 아니라요.
What are you doing? Why are you all targeting the same one? You know what? Just while you're at it, take this thing. Just get it out. Get it out of the way. Go.
깨치시게.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
I do wish Kelsey got more screen time. She did just kind of show up, aura farm, and then leave. Does she show up again after this? I'm assuming she would, like, near the end, but... Even Marcel gets more screen time and he never gets screen time. Yeah, he did, like, get a whole CG feature. Damn, that's crazy. She was like,
사실은
yeah,
그렇게
this
대단한
Inquisitor's
일도
kind of spitting
아니에요.
shit. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the doctor now.
혹시
It's
칭찬을
crazy.
받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를
What are you
부르는
doing?
편이 나았을 거예요.
That's not reliable.
제가 아니라요.
Fuck it, maybe I'll have. Damn. Kill the Sky Rodeo. And you offset the Sky Yi-san. I don't even think she appears in the end. Wait, that's crazy. She doesn't? Now why would what? Now why would?
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Ew. Ew.
깨치시게.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Which is so annoying. Not fine. I'll attack you first. Yeah.
불가 위야.
Yeah, these stupid sea reapers. Because I don't want to get stuck with just like 1,000 of them. It's gonna die in one turn. Hell yeah.
끝내지.
거저 이 정도 탕류의
It
허덕이나
looks like a Pokemon,
깔끔하게 물었군.
right?
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
끔찍한 공격이네요. 할 말이라도 있으시다면 들어드릴게요.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏
All that for 35
살아가느라
damage.
수고 많으셨어요.
What are you? Concussion?
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
Well-
있기를.
Anyways. Oh, yeah. I'm very good at reading and remembering everyone's skills. I'll do it after this though.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 이제 깨치시게.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 거저 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
This is a long fight. Oh. Oh man, this is a pretty long fight. We're gonna get back to the story, and I'm gonna forget every single voice I do for every single character.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
We're not on another sea brand just yet, which is good. Okay. Time to love the big guns. No, don't clash with that. Actually, it's the same skill. I don't know what I'm saying. I think that takes higher priority. We'll clash against something. That. We clash against this guy. We clash against you. Clash against you. We clash. You can just kill it. Honestly, this collab is pretty underwhelming to me, but that's might just be because I'm not an ARKNIGHTS fan. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I kind of like ARKNIGHTS is aesthetic to me. It's a really nice aesthetic, and I really wish I was like into it more, or that I like successfully got myself into it. But also,
아득한 야정.
I don't know. I
멈추지 않는
just
시대에서
couldn't really. I think it
희망과
just took a bit of effort
스스로
that I wasn't at the time ready to give. But I do like the collab so far. I mean, to be fair, it is Limbus Company's first collab, and as far as first time collabs go, I think they're doing pretty okay. Like, I like the ego designs, I like the ego functions, I like the story so far. I don't know. It is like a bit like underwhelming when I compare it to other games that have had collabs, But again, indie game company, so I kind of get it. I wish you had a fight with Irene or Anime. Yeah, I do kind of wish that was the case. I thought that we were gonna get Irene in as a unit, like now, for example, you know.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시
But
따라오나 봐요.
I'm not too fussed about it. I guess like being so for real, I guess I came into this collab with my expectations low, so nothing's really too off the mark for me at the moment. Which I don't know if that's a particularly great thing, but I mean, yeah.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yes, get more Kenji Starblade.
마음 놓고 열어졌지. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Gonna pour some more water. Get ready, water pouring ASMR.
무상은 목숨. 불끄득 지원해.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
적당히 아닐 텐데.
사실은 그렇게
Oh god, they
대단한
reached
일도
30, did they?
아니에요.
Or is that a stagger threshold? I genuinely
혹시
can't tell.
칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나
now that's just unnecessary,
마이크를
all of
부르는
you.
편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
I'm 36 HP. Calm down.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Reverse. Oh yeah, I tried reverse 1999 as well. I think I started playing it when it first released, but it was just everything about it was just a bit too slow. I think that could just be me. I don't know. Like the ARKNIGHTS is different because I do like tower defenses, but with
모두가 노력하는
I think because when I
덕분에
started it was already pretty established, so I didn't feel like I wanted to try getting into it more. But reverse 1999 is like it's a bit, the combat at least it's a bit slow. I don't mind it, but I feel like they could have had a bit more. I feel like they could have added a bit more like juice to it, you know. I don't like hearing the voice lines all the time from that. That checks out. That's fair enough. I understand that. Combat also, yeah, it's pretty lackluster. The Fabled Knight. Okay.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
눈 받을까? The one thing I do like about the collab so far right now is the art, though. Like this, like genuinely, the art that they've made is so gorgeous.
Yi-sang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged.
How are you progressing this fast?
It is almost complete. You best prepare to leave. They're already the doctor. Let's.
Ah! The floor's giving way! What the fuck?
Something rammed against the eye of Iberia.
I see odd shattering through the ocean's surface. The sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And discharging at us once again. What the fuck?
The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle. So I'll stay behind.
Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert.
I've read about that sea worm before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once we bring you into the Inquisition.
Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck, yeah. Oh god. Yeah, it is. He is giving Roaring Knight. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, approaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. I'm lazy. Let's try talk to him. Okay. Yes. Good job, Lord Lu.
행색이 이상하나.
Oh, I forgot she's Japanese. I didn't even clock that she's been speaking Japanese this entire time. Oh my goodness.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던.
I was just like, oh, she's so cute. She's so sweet. I didn't even clock the fact that she was speaking Japanese this entire time. Oh my goodness. Oh, it has 1,000 HP. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Oh, why are we cold? Roya, why are we cold? Oh, Ishmael, why are we cold? Faust, why did we lose the clash? Couldn't afford a Korean Amia. Okay, let's see what that does. Aww. Okay, lose 1 speed for every cold stack. They most certainly made it like lose 1 speed just to counteract the Heisho IDs, didn't they? Who's one-sided guardian? Oh. 135. Oh yeah, oops. Oh, that was the best part of the collab for me. He seems cool, I like the mechanics that they're introducing to us. Hey, don't do that. Hey, stop.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
Yeah, okay. Homie's cold now.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Ishmael's gonna be cold again. Yes. Oh no! Okay, that's a bit troublesome. My best unit is, fine. I believe in Otis. Okay, yeah, I was right to believe in Otis.
간단한 명령입니다.
Yay, good job, Otis.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
You're gonna be frozen. You're also gonna be frozen. So by right, I shouldn't clash with you guys. All in all, this fight is super cool, I think, so far. Who cares? I'm gonna freeze them again. I'm lazy. Oh god, actually. Oops. I like how different he looks from the traditional Limbus company kingdom. He does look different, which is very nice. I mean, like, again, makes sense because he is from ARKNIGHTS, I think. Or, I mean, this is an ARKNIGHTS thing, so I don't know. He still is pretty, but yeah. A measly 3 damage. Pshaw. Oh, girl. Yes. Do that. Whatever it is, please do that. Oh, you're all... Oh, man. Oh, man. 21? Oh, no. Oh boy. The units don't seem to be doing too hot. It's okay.
목을 콱
It's
물어버리세요.
okay. We will be fine. We will live. Please hurt him.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I forgot I would freeze her. He won. My goat. Well, my horse actually. My goat's gonna get frozen. Staggered though. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can take this. I can do this.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
목을 떨궈주마.
Please just kill him. Oh my god. Please don't need another phase. I'll kill myself. No, are you joking? Oh man. Oh boy, unclashable. Oh no. Don't retreat. Coward. Oh man.
일기당천.
모험하고
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
Okay. Oh, that's awful. Okay. What do God? Oh, Jesus. We have to observe the situation more carefully. What? Haze.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
What do you mean something's changed with the sinners? Wrong choice! Oh my days. Okay, well, you know what? Let's do this again. let's do this again. I kind of know what to do now. Oh my goodness.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을
Let's
나선
go.
이후부터 언제나
Take the
줄고.
ego. Let's.
그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면
Does everyone have
그만이다.
like good variety?
나의 도끼는
Yeah.
차고
Well, I don't care
넘치니까.
about you. Okay. Maybe for the gamble? Nah.
직진.
Okay.
아는 것을 모른 채 할
調
수는
子が
없어.
悪くなっているみたいです。
Phew.
행색이
Okay.
이상하나.
This is gonna be
그럼에도
quite.
이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
불가 위.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
막아내지 못하리.
목을 떨고 주마.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
I am returned. Oh Jesus. Okay. Did they win? Oh no, they didn't. Do you remember this? Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I don't want to use it. let's smart about this one. I could just have fast. I think I'll do that. I can't really do much with Lord of the Moon in terms of not hitting. Yeah, Moratorium's Tigor needs some Morcidas, Pigradias, and Superbia. I'm just gonna get like cold immediately. You know what? Screw it. I believe in my team.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh!
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I guess a nice part of having those CP shows is that you just have no defense skills.
알겠지만.
알겠지만.
Ow.
무상한 목숨.
Yay. We love rolling heads.
물러나라. 네
Okay.
목숨은 아직 따로 쓸
So,
곳이 적을
who came in? Hi,
너에게 쓸모를
Heathcliff.
보여라.
I forgot that Honglu doesn't. But he didn't attack him. Or did he? Oh, he did. Wait a minute.
피로 다스리지.
God fucking damn it. I may have to freeze Honglu, unfortunately. I don't want Faust to get frozen though. No, fine. I guess we'll do it for the first time. Who left? Am I blind? Oh, Yi Sung! Oops. Bring him back. No, probably shouldn't. I'm very smart with playing this game. Yisong leaving was indeed not ideal. Hold on. Trust me. I can do this. I can do this. Because the problem is, like, even with the counter skills, it's power counter, so I can't exactly do much. But Otis didn't do any damage the last round. There is a plan. I am aware that there is a plan, and there's probably something that I should be doing, but I'm just not thinking about it.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
My back. Okay. Oh man.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는
気の
없으니
調子が悪くなっているみたいです
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
You have no backup municipality. I don't, I think. Wait, no, I do. Huh. With that. Well, if I keep this NV res, then I will. Speed offset real quick. Should be. No, you won't be fine. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Put you on that, and I'll make you guard against nothing. Yeah.
불가 위하 막아내지 못하리. 무상은 없음.
There's need to use more missile. Oh, okay. I see it.
지원해.
If I end up restarting again, which I probably will, I'll definitely do that again.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
What the hell? You do that.
불필요한 관심은
I need to
사용하지.
look at her retreat thing
전
again.
조용한 게 좋아서요.
That's her. What the hell?
불가
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨진 여자 누구 하나 살려 보내지 마라.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
Ah.
本当に嬉しいです
Oh, hello, Rob. I've seen monitoring this. I've seen. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry that this is the. This is certainly an impression that you have of me when I'm like sitting here. When I'm sitting here, like being like, oh God, Limbus Company. Oh God. What does G&G mean? Guys, I genuinely don't know what G&G means. Like, being so for real, I don't know what it means. And I probably should, but... Gang. Oh, that checks. Thank you. I was like... People kept saying it, like, just in general, and I was like, what does that actually mean? Oh man. Screw it, we I can't just win rate. But maybe try for the Oh, right. Oh. God damn. Okay, Gregor, I trust you. This is Limbus Company, the current bane of my existence. Particularly... No, yeah, the current bane of my existence sounds about right. Why are you questioning this? Oh, sure. My gang is gonna get frozen, but it's okay. We ball, we ball, we ball. Yeah, I also thought it was a kind of good night, or like short for like something. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. No, actually, if they, as long as they win their clashes, I'm like not bothered, I suppose. Good night is GN. I guess because it has GN in it, it would make us be like, oh, what? It probably means good night of sorts, you know? That kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking. How did you lose, girl? Oh my god. Oh my god. IKEA newer version of that's crazy. Come on, Faust. Walk in. Oh my god.
때로는 거미 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Well, she's gonna get frozen super fast, but... Yeah, I thought it meant goodnight, gang. Like, if I had to guess, I would have thought it meant that. Well, Faust, I can't really... Oh, I didn't even... Oh, I probably should have read this. Whoopsies. 175%. Oh, Jesus. Cool. Okay, sounds about fine. Oh, it is, whatever. Is like an example? Oh god. Faust is gonna get frozen, but it's okay. What do you do? Oh, alone. Okay. Eh. Even monitoring. I'm gonna listen to all of my rap and Roblox. Yo. Wait, which monitoring? I'll learn how to sing the cherry one. Oh, cherry pop. Hell yeah. Faust. Personally, I like the best friend remakes better. I like both of them. I think they're both good. The best friend remix. It's nice. I like the best friend. Put that there. Put it here. You have enough points, I For these, I don't think anyone's gonna get frozen in the next turn. I just have to avoid him from... stop him from hitting Faust. Take all that off. You attack that. Covers, yeah, both amazing, but like the best removes because it's easier to sing around others that heavy. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh god, I cannot. Actually, no, you should. No, you're sending me. Okay, you know what? You guys are gonna take it. And oh, I didn't even have rodeo on something. Oopsie, sorry, girl. Actually, my goat, maybe. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, it's free. You're free. That doesn't make it much better, but. Okay, sure.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Ah. Owie. Girl. Otis. Oh man.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에
Fraud sang literally.
기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Oh my god, Gregor.
쪽방이 아닐 텐데.
Please, Rodia. Thank you. Oh my god.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Fine, it's
リンバ
fine.
スカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh yes, Faust, please. You need to use your defense skill. You, I don't know, you're gonna get frozen. My bad. Brody, what the fuck's going on? Oh Jesus. May have to ask Ishmael to retreat, alas. Guardian says no. Why are you on so? You're so slow, girl. Oh my days. Whatever. Get frozen, I guess. But. Okay. She's gonna get staggered as well, which is not ideal. Yeah, no. This is the best I can do.
헤어내리.
Wait, she healed! I forgot.
아득한 여정.
Come on.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
Please lock in.
희망과
Lock in. I need to lock in. I need to lock in.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
This is fine. I don't care.
말로 받았다.
Yes.
저 해충들 도려내라. 물 넘고
Dagger? Dagger?
꺾고 제쳐라.
No! You're so close! Wait. Never mind.
길을 열어라.
이 정도
Oh my god! Ah. Everything's... We're so back, gang. We're so back.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Oops. Sorry, Ishmael. Only Gregor and Honolulu. This is first phase. Will he gain another one of these? Yeah. He will. I don't think I should use that actually. I could, no I shouldn't. Jesus Christ. The cold thing is what's doing me in. Just because I have to like, I feel like I have to manage all of them. Ah. Oh, you do 200 damage with this shit? Holy damn. 50, that about makes it 300. That... I mean, yeah. I don't want to use like big skills because I want to save those. I feel like I have to at least. You know what? Fine, whatever.
목을
I'll
콱
do this.
물어버리자고.
목을 떨고
Oh, it'll be frozen, but it's fine. Now I'm in a real predicament with this one. Because I can't avoid any of them doing full subdue decimate this guy. That kind of makes sense, yeah, because they have a bunch of evades. Actually, that would be a lot smarter. Yeah, I'll try out something different next. I think I should heal the team. Especially since a lot of them are literally about to... Oh my god, no, but then... God damn it. Who's not at 2? Ishmael. Use available so much. No, I mean... I would... Yeah, whatever. Okay, you are safe. And rodeo. No, you're so fine. It's okay, I'm tired as well. I've been streaming for a hot second, dude. Can I one-sided counter? Like one-sided guard. Okay. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. If I keep these guys one-sided, they shouldn't get cold. And then these guys should be able to do enough damage to bring him down to 0 HP. Yeah!
일기당천.
Israel! There we go. Sorry, I panicked. Come on.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh, hot damn! Okay.
모든 것을
That's fine.
견뎠어.
Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Hopefully they shouldn't be frozen or cold should expire. Okay, good. Cold is expired on everyone except for this guy. Damn. This is rough for you. Cool. Yep. Oh no. Only you have cold. I don't know, it's just chilling. Oh, what's that? Yeah, it's unclashable, I can't. Maybe if you retreat. Some of the cold never did anything. Really? Your units never got frozen? Kind of crazy. I don't even think. You know what I mean? As long as she stays alive, man. Go crazy. Oh. 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 What am I supposed to do against that, bro? No, because they get frozen and they take damage, and they also take sanity damage, which is... Oh, man, okay. You have to stop the knight's charge. Hi, Heathcliff. I think you can do it. My goat! My goat!
봤냐? 와카슈쯤 되시면 이런 건 식은 죽 먹기지.
What? I truly do have to pray. Isang? My goat!
이것이 말의
Okay,
힘이다.
what does this mean? The Knight's Corpus. Where, okay, take plus 80 damage. Sorry, 80%. Oh! Okay. What are you? Excuse me? Wait, no. Oh, hi, Hongmu. You're gonna... Actually, no, that's fine. You can do whatever you want. I don't mind that guy. Okay, yeah, that's not a terrible clash. Hi, Faust. I'm gonna abuse your ego real quick. Yeah. Quite literally exuding aura. Yeah. Phew! Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Is everyone? Yeah, only Hongmu has cold right now. That's fine, that's fine. We're fine, gang. We are so fine. This is the only other phase he has, right? I'm going to assume that's the case. Therefore, this should not be terrible from here on out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, sure, whatever.
일기당천.
No. Oh shit.
모험하고.
Oh my god. What is? What is? Don't do that to me, Otis. What is? Faust lock in. Actually, she's bound to win the clash. Yeah. Please heal everyone. Just a little bit. A little bit will be fine.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
지나온 길을 생각하면
囚人に致命傷を確認
Oh no.
救対処お願いします
Honglu died? Wait, no, he should not have died, actually.
囚人が退却できま
Wait,
せん
what do
で
you
した
mean? Hold on.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね
I used the fucking tarnished thing. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Weebo. He dies, he dies. I can use this again. And I will use it. Hello. Oh my days. You're too slow. No, no, screw this. I'm gonna bring this to an end right here, right now. I don't wanna fight this guy no more. This is bullshit. He truly just didn't. He was sick of it. What are you weak to actually? Literally nothing. Not you. The soundtrack kind of eats though. It's really good. I don't trust the cops. Oh yeah, it's straight flames. Hold on. You all have 2 cold. So if I do this, I could just be detrimental. It could just be detrimental. I could just be sending myself to my own grave right now. I think we'll, yep.
자,
This is
어느
fine.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
We're going to do 50 plus turns come out for 2 turns.
여행은
bus launchers.
목적이 있었지.
I can see how. Oh my god. I am definitely trying this with another setup of sinners again. Preferably those with the capability to evade. Oh, bye Otis.
이혼은
She's gone. I just realized Ishmael came back after retreating. Whoops. Thinking is the easiest? Okay, I got you.
아득한 여정.
This is the 3rd time I've used this ego.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
囚人が退却できませ
Hi,
んでした
Roshu.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね
Yeah, I don't really want to see my sinners die, so let's try this with another team. I will finish this today. It will not be like last time where I was like, I'll totally finish this, and I didn't finish it.
대관원을 나선 이후부터
Okay.
언제나 줄고. 그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다. 나의 도끼는
Okay,
자고
I'm gonna
넘치니까.
do what you did, and I'm gonna put on my funky little gun guys. You were the bottomy corp. Yeah, there are no recommended things. Wait, hold on, where's my sinking team? Sinking team can work. Use a bleed team with full sub duo. That checks out. Forgot my sinking team. And that's you. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Put you on there. You team with Barbara. Yeah, I don't have Barbara. No, I do have Barbara, but she's not leveled. Basically, like, none of my good guys are... Whoopsie! You have a... Yeah, you do have a sinking ID. Hello? Oh. Yeah. But, Where... These both magical girls? Yeah. I got them right here. You do just charge. So, hold on, my thing would be 1, 2...
지위를 받는 건
oops.
오랜만이네요.
I'll level up the other guys in a second. It would be 1, 2...
관리인가
Stop! It would...
아니면
Stop it!
애도인가
1, 2, 3,
지위를
4, 5, 6, 7.
사냥감을 찾는
Okay, got it. Let's level you up. Actually, are you the... I'll level you up. Because you're my goat. Yeah, I'm aware. Is there any better syncing applicant than Otis? I don't think I could use Molar, but I don't really want to do that. Molar, I guess. Oh, she does give count, doesn't she? Yeah. And she does have evade. Okay, you know what? I have 500 Ishmael shards? Yeah, honestly, my money is on Rodion because I did do a mirror dungeon solo run with her before. Oh yeah, she's cracked. I love Rodion. I don't really want to use Gregor, but since hold on, let me check your passive. Ishkin. Hi, Ramen! Yeah, I figure so I just level her up. Do you have Zweimail? I do have Zweimail. She's fully leveled. Screw you for your passive. Your passive sucks ass. What's your passive? You heal. It's your passive. SP! Yeah, I do have Zweimail. There she is. Fully leveled and all. But... I'll take Molar.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
지위를
7.
받는 건
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나
에이.
들어.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
I don't want to rely too much on my reserves, especially since they're ass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are you at? I'm at the like important fight. Hold on, let me see if there's any supports for with the ego. It appears not. Gregor with the ego? Ishmael with the ego? It'd be neat. Why? Oh wait, No. I'm at like the big important fight in the thing. Ah! Perfect. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I didn't get any single one on my pulls, by the way. Am I supposed to nuke the second phase? Oh wait, you're right. I should take Spice. Oh, he's not leveled. My bad. He will be leveled. Come on, Spice Bush. Are you at dungeon or night? I'm at night. Oh, did you finish it? Oh my god. I'm very good at Limbus Company. Like on days. That should be good. Yeah, that should be good. I've been doing this fight for like half an hour, probably more. Did you finish the dungeon, Ramen? I'm terrified for what the dungeon could be, but I think I'm just too paranoid about managing cold. Okay, shut up. Talk to the knight. My goat. Bunga bunga keisho.
됐냐? 족수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마.
Okay, sinking. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dungeon isn't too annoying, but no one's lying. I got you. Hey. Going to appointment. Oh my god, have fun. Can you read anything in the fight? I hate you. I don't. I hate you.
한 점만 노린다.
I'm not thinking. Give me a. It's been half an hour. I forgot to fucking count user guard on. Ah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll make do. I'll be fine. Ah. Let me live. Yeah, I know. I just realized it's been a while since I've used sinking, okay? Ever since I got the Heisho pack, I've only ever used the Heisho pack. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Power guard's one of these fucking... Can you take this on? Oh, you can! Wow, you're so special, Heathcliff. Girl... Okay, whatever, that's fine. Struggling for... It's not funny how much I've been struggling on this. Take this one then. Oh, you can just do that. Okay, sure. You can do that, and then you can... And you can... Or whatever, man. Hit that offset, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I love Mola Ishmael. I love Ishmael. She's really cute. And cool. She's awesome. Ishmael's awesome. Otis, lock in. Oh man. My goat. Yay. Personally, more of a Heathcliff fan myself, but only became that after his count though. I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. I really do enjoy. Is that the Roaring Knight? That's sure what it fucking seems like. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners! Sorry. I'm losing my mind already. Go girl.
자, 봤지?
I don't even think any of my allies were frozen, I can't lie.
배신하지 않아.
本当に嬉しいです
Thanks, girl. Who do I need to make? Stop you. You will guard. Instead of doing anything else. We'll also evade. You will. Ugh! Thank you, Rodion. Someone else take over. Yeah. How much ammo do you use? It's been up to 3. I mean, I could just sinking. Yep, that works better. Way better, way better, way better. I do like that. Otis? You're fine, actually, surprisingly. Cool. Don't heat clear my most hated, but after Kanto, Kanto's heat clear. Heat clear is really good. I do like Dawn's Kanto a lot. I think Kanto 6 was really fun. I don't know, I don't think there's been a bad Kanto in a exploring when we get to explore the sinners, it genuinely does just make me enjoy them a lot more. Because they feel like just so much more like rounded and fleshed out as not just characters but just as people. And it's lovely to see. Awesome, dude. Yay, staggered! Yahoo! Okay, how much ammo do you have left? 15! You're awesome. It says up to 3, right? I'll save it. Very good. Not a bad Kanto, but the early Kanto would definitely appreciate as much as the Legions. That's fair. That I understand that. I relate to that. But definitely, because I basically experienced Limbus Company twice. The first time with myself, the second time like reading through it with friends. So definitely after I like see everything myself and then I go back and then like re-experience things, it makes me appreciate things a lot more. Because I'm like, oh, I didn't realize it was like this, or oh, I didn't remember that this was written like this. So I think it's quite a lovely experience. I apologize for my hard English. It's okay. I woke up at like 6 something this morning. I've been awake for like I woke up at 6. It's currently 2:46 p.m. I didn't get much sleep either. Your English is fine. Don't worry about it. At least you woke up. I don't really like staying in bed for too long. Sinking team was easy. I'm just like, oh damn, I don't actually have to be too worried, especially because this specific sinking team is just chock full of like power guards and evades. Oh my god, it's never been so easy to get rid of cold. Yeah, no, it's a nice life. It's a nice life with the sinking team and the full stop duo. Damn. Get his ass. Wow, they're so good at evading. Oh my god.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、
Elibodion.
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
You're so right, girl. Okay, you both need to invade, and you need to guard. Fine, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. One-sided guard? Wait, what do you mean? Ugh, whatever, I don't care. I literally just need like one skill to hit from someone. I'm a little disappointed Ami is only able to be bought this. She is? I didn't even realize. That does kind of suck, but what can you do? Yeah, why are these motherfuckers so... Surely you guys will do enough damage, right? I can't just guarantee. You know, yeah. Just to guarantee. Actually. You can get hit, whatever. Guard, you won't win, but it's fine. I also got I didn't get jump scared by Japanese Amiya. I didn't realize Amiya was in Japanese until literally like earlier. I was like, oh, wait a minute, wait, that's Japanese. Oh, well, I just didn't. It just didn't clock to me that she was speaking Japanese, which makes it makes sense that she would be in Japanese. ARKNIGHTS, I'm pretty sure, is a Japanese game made by a Japanese company, and the original language is Japanese. So I don't know. I can see the interval of the voice line. Yeah, because of naturally because of that specific conflict. But you know, pretty funny in retrospect. Girl? Whatever. What do you mean he's on 21 HP? Oh my god, my group is so stupid. That's... Yeah. Limbus J pure English dub would kill me. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna get a bug cut. Just saying. Yeah, I most definitely won't. God damn. Yeah, it absolutely. Trust. Oh.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Okay. Please, thank you. Okay, that's one phase over. Okay. I will nuke him. Even though I can't really nuke him because he doesn't have much to nuke. Oh god, hold on, I forgot about this part. Oh, give me a second. Guns don't work against competent opponents. Only in Ruina. Only in Ruina. Philosophy in Limbus is a bit different. That's still not as much damage as otherwise would have been taken with a Heisho team.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
I don't know why I'm speaking like this now. That's a bit stupid. We have to stop the Knight's charge. Look at my very high team.
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
I believe in you, Honglu. I was right to believe.
계획을 세워두면 이런
Okay,
것도
this feels
어렵지
doable
않습니다.
again. He's no diff. I'll check something. Yeah, absolutely. Oh god, my skill just disappeared. Whatever. It's fine. Who's cold? Oh, Heath, you're cold. I'll take you off that. My bad, bro. So you can go on this if you want. Have fun with that. Who wants to clash against this guy? Don Quixote. Otis. Hit him a few more times. Isong can also hit him a few more times. No more sinking. I don't know where your skill 3 went. Oh no. Oh god, it went on the fucking evade, didn't it? Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I believe in my gang. Need water. Dickhead. Maybe. Oh no, I can finish the dungeon. Sinking best game? Yeah. Against enemies with sanity for sure. Like, by best, yeah, most effective against enemies with sanity. Unless you're Kim or Wei. Fuck those guys. Dungeon might be difficult. Then I guess we'll do the dungeon another day, or I'll just do it off screen. Screen grinding. I don't think people want to watch me. So why do you all have 2 cold? Oh, do you inflict double the amount of cold now? You do this now? Or am I just stupid? Bro! Nah, dog. Okay, well... Yeah, I'll probably save the dungeon, I can't lie. Just cause I'm like, I've been already streaming for 4 hours and I wanna just, like, do a review dog pile. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Okay. Yusan doesn't even have a skill 3 yet, Jesus Christ. I got this guy, I got that guy. But you... Nope. Wrong. Oh. Wait, this would be really funny. No, I can't do it. What does this do?
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
I think you'll survive that one hit. You can tank that one hit, buddy. That's your skill 3, that's your skill 3. Fine. Come on, full stop. Ow, ow. Ow.
사선이 비었어요.
My goat?
공로 지원한다.
A frozen. Instantly.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
A oh. Wait, she might win. Okay, well, Isong? Ishmael, it's all up to you. Ishmael, it's all up to you. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that was such a climactic ending. That felt like that. Whatever. Anyways. Oh fuck! What did I do? Whatever. I did it.
I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too.
I completely forgot I was voice acting in the stream, by the way. Like until just now. Holding him back for now, but he won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Cinders are reeling from the battle against this enemy. Yeah, we tried like 8 times. What can I do? The mist! Sorry. Wait, this is just like... Hold on. Huh? Where is it? Oh, is this Gregor's? Sorry, don't cut his first name. No, wait. Wait, no, he's different. He is. Yep, there's just one. I should... If you want me to. Ticking noises? Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. We already have the ticking noises. The voice acting's already done for me. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this. Hey! He's clean shaven!
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않은 힘.
Okay, that's kind of a sick ass animation though. Where's Rainer when you need him? He's actually out of the house right now. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea, and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon.
Mayers has completed the repairs.
Ooh! The light returned to its house once more! Silence all! Mayers is saying something. Oh, hey. Oh. Is it Masas? I feel like it's Masas. But that doesn't... whatever.
Vessel Masas is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It's...
Mayor's name... Huh? Oh, whatever.
It's moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Calzid immediately.
Oof, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what about that monster? Please don't... no more, no more, no more. Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Oh, what did she do? Oh. Don Quixote? Wait, don't get too close to it! It's too dangerous! Ooh. Oh.
Oh, mighty knight! What is the name of thy noble steed?
Oh. Ooh. Rocinante.
Ooh! 'Tis quite the coincidence then! My noble steed is also named Rocinante!
I don't know what to do here. One who is not a comrade. They are steed, you say?
Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed! It has served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance! Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so?
Oh, thank you. I need water so bad. Mr. Shin Taibaka, you my goat. Ishar. Was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous.
Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding there. Here then.
The noise jump scared me so bad. Sorry, that's my alert sound. That's my my alert notification sound.
Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet, with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey?
Should be thankful that somehow yield a positive income. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through?
Mine apologies.
Oh, oops.
What? Dr. Calcid, is that true?
What's going on?
The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas. They've already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive.
Well, I guess Carlos is gonna be appearing again. But it's hardly been 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on.
The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcid told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before I activated the lighthouse.
Let's return to Scotty. Yay. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Massas.
Going to refuse again if you offer help, aren't you?
Yes.
Then I'll see you after you retrieve the vessel Massas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here.
What an oddball. She is very strange. Okay, well, we're done with that big fight. Oh, Jesus. I don't even want to imagine what the dungeon's gonna be like.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Unless this is another case of, like,
그러고 보니까
the fight before the
그
dungeon being
한성치
harder than the dungeon.
이제 가오를 내려줄 나이가 없어졌지.
Uh...
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Yes. 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 Hell yeah. Let's put that on you. Okay, so she's good at single target. Unbreakable coin! Oh, yay! For joy! Anyways, what is that? Oh. Oops. Come back. See. Okay. Oh, this is fine. Give me back my Hey Show team. Wait, what? Oh. Give me back my Hey Show team. Hey Show. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
군주가 나선다.
Hello? Where are those fast supports? There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
보는 눈은 있네요.
Oh,
여기서 저만큼 무능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
죽은 깨사 뭐
이번 의뢰는
맞춰.
죽은 형님과
Okay,
누님들을 위해
Being shown about me about it, sorry.
내 명을 지른 시비수.
Mean this, the sinking team was only really useful because of whatever.
This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island.
Are we actually gonna see the doc? Oh yeah! Hell yeah! I mean, yeah, the doctors. What? The whatever. The clock just ticked.
And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you.
Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. Yeah, pretty much. And also just like pretty much faceless.
It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself.
Dante says he would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. Oh. It is incorrect to say that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would to state that that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to reproduce repetition of multiple sounds they may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Don't worry. It is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact Well, I mean, I am a female-born person trying to voice a character with a voice that's like all the way down, like all the way down. I can't do that. We obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Masas and managed to capture the decks of these. I mean, the best possible way, thank you. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While they may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors.
Phoebus is a seaborn. The ocean will answer the call of their kind.
Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amia and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcid and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before I manage to take out the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your forces seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here. Hallways narrow, long and straight, so... makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on a closer look, the commanding officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud?
Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so great at giving orders and making strategic decisions to make sure my sinners don't die or get harmed in battle.
Indeed. They seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies.
Yeah, that's how I've gotten here so far. Yeah.
However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least, that is what Faust has judged.
What are they on about?
I was about to ask them myself.
I mean, watching Dante Del Sinclair sacrifice himself to win while such amazing strategizing. Sinclair, kill yourself. Hong Lu, stab yourself with this giant red thing, which, like, wears your HP down over time so that at some point you can spring back and do massive damage to an enemy. Hell yeah! Oh. Oop. No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations.
Really? That good, huh?
Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, can't think of too many like them. But they're dependable. Hell yeah. I don't want to talk as this guy anymore. See my issue? If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What the fuck? I don't even... What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us.
I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps...
Is there something you would like for us to do? He's gonna make him an Irishman.
No, it's nothing.
If there is something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if negotiations break down...
Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone.
Aww. The bridge. Christ. Welcome.
I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore did thou seek to harm us?
Your suspicions are clearly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Far Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards and you want us to believe that? Gregor's speaking a lot this event. Makes sense, he is one of the egos, and I guess I don't see the guy, like we haven't seen the guy that he's like meant to be, so that makes sense, I suppose. Hold on, my PNG tuber's not responding. Hey! Whatever, she's not responding, it doesn't matter. You guys don't hear me, haha. Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to show some sea monsters of some kind. Right? Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. Yep.
Incoming! Get ready, everyone!
And stop here for good, no matter how long it takes.
Oh, yeah.
Let's wipe him out, hell yeah. Yeah, because it's like Rose Island is like defending, and then Limbus company, like us, we're like, we attack them.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
Well, this is gonna be easy.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아,
Sorry, I don't know, I'm so
실수로
easy.
주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상
아시아의
약간
이상을
불입이랍니다.
함께 줬던 포유
자,
이상이요.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
마음 놓고 여러
또
자대
대단한 일이라도
첫
하신
여정을
거겠죠?
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 감회가 새로워요.
무상한 목숨. 불그대 지원일 뿐.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만
불쌍하게 울고 좀.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
사실은 그렇게 대단한
Doctor
일도
using actual
아니에요.
strategy while Dante destroying bodies at the enemy too works. I wouldn't say that. I mean, we still gotta strategize quite a bit. Like the Limbus company still gotta strategize a bit. Why did you lose sanity? Gang? Whatever.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리
이
지워버리자.
진짜
Oh, my legs.
누구 살리지 마라.
Oh, I'm gonna stand up. Oh, standing desk time. Get him.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 단테님은 매번 기발한
You always
발상을
come up with such novel
떠올리시네요.
ideas, Dante. Thanks, Honglu. You know, my ideas are just stab enemy die. Actually, I think now that I'm standing up, it's gonna be a lot easier to voice Don Quixote specifically.
그 누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요. 저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
I'm out of water again, damn it. Whatever.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Alright.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면 엔젤라님이나
just hit it.
말쿠트를 부르는
How's
편이
the
나았을
thing?
거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Terrible. Okay. Go gang.
깨우치시게.
토끼를
그대로만 해주신다면
도려내라.
오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
끔찍한 공격이네요. 할 말이라도 있으시다면 들어드릴게요.
Everyone's suffering too much in the dungeon. I'm probably gonna have to do the dungeon another day. Or I'll do the dungeon off stream. Hopefully it's not too much. Like I'll do the dungeon off stream, and then if I stream again, I'll just read through the story that I missed out on like reading, and then I'll do something else on stream. I do want to read the story to completion because I didn't get the chance to do that for spring cultivation. I did finish it, like I did finish the entire event, which is
이럴 때도 있는
great.
법이죠.
But you know, why are you all targeting this thing? You don't have to do that. Dungeon itself, not including the final boss at the battles. Not including? Goddamn. I mean, that's fine. I'll definitely do it off stream then. Just cause yeah, it's been 4 to 5, it's been
먹을 콱.
It's been 4.5 hours. I have things to do. I'm not built for long streams, but I keep setting myself up to do long streams. Whoopsies.
아득한
But
여자.
isn't too much of a spoiler. No, it's not too much of a spoiler. Don't worry about it.
희망과 미래.
I usually like to know like how many fights I'm getting myself into it, like when I go into a dungeon, just so I know like how much I have to mentally prepare. If it's something like the Time Ripper, which is what I'm imagining, as in like just a small handful of fights and then like a big fight, which is like takes up the bulk of the dungeon, then it's fine.
기쁨이란 건
I'll
이런
just kill it.
소소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
막아내지 못하리.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은.
깨우치시게.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
What?
수고 많으셨어요.
Okay.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에
This is gonna
고요한
be
휴식이
easy
있기를.
actually. You.
일기당천.
틈나군요.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Go faster. Ooh, get him.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시
Oh
칭찬을
god.
바랐다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
She's getting a dock and pay for being too slow.
불가.
Bro, my hate shows, dog.
막아내지
They're so
못할
slow, despite, you know, their whole thing being fast, speedy assassins
이
and
정도
shit.
탕내의 허덕이나
They're hasty, but not hasty enough.
훌륭하군요.
Get staggered, bitch.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테.
Yes, girl.
알겠지만.
Yes, girl. Oh my god. Yes, girl.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ooh, hell yeah. God, I love those skills.
사실은 그렇게
Should be
대단한
out
일도
of the
아니에요.
way. Yep. And then,
혹시 칭찬을
excuse me, why are
받았다면
there always
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
You should be
제가
fine
아니라요.
about it, so you eat this up alone. Yeah, you do 100. Come on. Brody, I'm gonna move you over here. I would prefer you flash. You'll be fine.
불가. 위험.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're
막아내지
gonna win.
못할 이제 깨우치시길.
야, 드시게.
말로 받았다. 저 해수들을 도려내.
Yes. Let's go, Horsang. Umasang.
꺾은 제차. 오여. 길을 열어라.
Asians are much more fun when you stop caring about maintaining rapture count instead of what cheating is when you skill through. Yeah, exactly. I mean, listen, half the time when I play like a Heisho team, I kind of just forget that I'm supposed to be thinking about rupture. I don't think about the rupture because a lot of the time they just do enough raw damage as is that I'm like, oh right, I don't need to care about applying rupture. Like they do that and then but they also do big yummy damage. Like
제가 아니라요.
I don't need to care. They do all the work for me. It's just so nice and easy.
헤어내리.
See, like, they just do so much and they're so fast all the time.
목을 떨궈주마.
I really hope that the other sinners, well, I don't know, I guess it's not really possible because Ishmael already got a the kitchen idea, but because Bonglu's like Heisho status thing was max 11, like it kind of, you know, insinuates that one day we'll get an Ishmael Heisho or Heisho for everyone else. I don't know.
They're pretty persistent.
Jesus. Now we're left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. Oh. Anyone know that? Mayors?
Mayors? I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi.
Fabi. I'm gonna say Fabi because Fabi's weird. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would.
I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left.
It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. I'm almost positive there'll be more Heishos. Yeah, I hope so. Because I mean, like, Heathcliff Heisho, fucking Merceau Heisho, and I'd also just desperately need an Ishmael Heisho. I want it so bad. Dawn Heisho. Now it is time. Devour me, huh? Eat people? Oh. Looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art.
I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right?
Just what?
Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice.
The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal.
Sorry, Fabi.
I said that, whatever, Fabi.
I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while.
Why?
I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time.
If that is your will, oh Bishop.
Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea.
Jesus. Calcit, is she?
Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young mayors...
We got debated. We got joried.
또
We were
한 줄
tricked.
기를 남겨.
Oh man. There's two more. Oh Jesus. I'll eat this in Keflin right now.
세월이
Then
지나면
after I read this,
홍어는
after I
그제야
read this,
알게
I'll go
되겠지.
attempt the dungeon off stream.
이
They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble.
Hey, Aegir. So what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception.
Dante wants to know why you're sorry.
Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong.
Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Yeah, true.
I do hope that you will all one day accept becoming seaborns. Oh, hi, Sticky! Oh my god, happy birthday! Ah!
You could bash your head and no.
But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves.
May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us? Should we refuse?
That's correct. I'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere.
Manners, huh? What was your actual relation to Fabius anyway?
Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. Got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So, you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city.
Don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then?
Some sauce beginning to me.
Is this an automated sailing program?
The vessel must will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry.
You serious? He just tell us not to worry?
Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light, and the voice from within, it's getting clearer and clearer.
I don't just let them into the city. The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hongyuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperatus Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. No. Their technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium Arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those in the front lines of war against Seaborns stubbornly stuck to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then, can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she's been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all that when they inevitably lose their sense of self as they become Seaborns. Look, we want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Yeah, the fast must be seeing that this fast gets experienced all of this, yeah, right? Like, this is like crazy information. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution. But Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mine? Adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs a tenacious hold to life in their absolute, unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. Evil ostracizes the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayors, do you believe the nature of humanity to be? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But side effects have simply become unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. Well, what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. Still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to divide those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who's sacrificed what you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps?
Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences.
Oh, Heathcliff would bash your head in already, right? Heathcliff would have just gone like bonk, 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 fuck you. But because everyone's like, no, Heathcliff, don't hit Mayors, he didn't hit her.
Even when every Aegir returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegers.
Give me a second.
Even when orpathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute some as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but pure selfishness. Selflessness.
Did she say selflessness?
Selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing it for differences. The bells. They're totally. It is possible that she already met the conditions to Eflaresk. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayors?
Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city?
Precisely. The connection to fast returning to normal levels seems to indicate that.
Oh.
Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Pfaffs is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what? What does that mean? Potential to efflorescent ego implies the potential to distort as well.
Oh, Carmen!
You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one with them. The fear that your creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up not becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to?
Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice.
When the singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort it into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice.
Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. First I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. That kind of voice that puts it all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. And you and I can't be British? No. There's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Sunshine?
You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral as ephemeral it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just... We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for posterity. A legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can protect the sense of self, and more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But it's not what you really believe, is it? You know better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra.
Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions.
Operator is unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor.
Ooh.
Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, I... You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? Or right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless.
Whoa.
But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future.
Portal? Where did it come from? A dungeon! Ah!
A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence.
Can you guys help, please? Please help out.
Dr. Calcid?
We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. It would be really funny if you can see that Carmen gets more screens than Merceau, but they did give Merceau like, I think 5-ish speaking lines so far, so
Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. Still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry. It's not like this is the first time we're letting someone unknown creep into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swimming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? Amiya will go with you, Doctor.
oh boy. Well, woo! That's that. I don't have enough to pull, do I? It'd be really fun if I did, but oh man, I'm broke. Ooh.
Damn it.
God damn, you know what? I'll get this first just to make myself feel better. Hurry for reading! Yay! So much reading, oh my god. Do I have single pulls? I know I do, but you know what? I have days. I can wait until. Oh wait, no, I don't want to set it to that. I don't want to set it to that. I can't gamble. I'm too. Ooh, stop. I'm too broke to gamble. Look. Damn. Well, that's fine. For some reason, enjoyable. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed. I'm usually a little more high energy than this, but I mean, it has been 5 hours. Wow, it's been 5 hours. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go find a buddy to raid. But you're on YouTube, so you probably won't follow along, but it's okay. I just want to go raid one of my buddies. Super friends. So. But I'm glad you enjoyed. I probably won't stream the dungeon, as I said. I'll just do it and then like grind. I'm running on no sleep and energy right now. Yeah, definitely go get some sleep, buddy. Let's go find a friend. But yeah, I might end the YouTube broadcast then. Yeah, I'm gonna end the YouTube broadcast. Thank you so much for listening to me talk, just watching me play the game very badly, but watching me play nonetheless. It was very fun. I'll probably make time to do this again. Probably not Limbus Company, maybe Limbus Company. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, YouTube broadcast ending. Now, practice free song and go see. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. And I will too. God, I need water.